Hey,
Hey, look at that. We're live,
we
pal.
are live, pal. Welcome everybody to Pro Wrestling Simulated. I have a runaway fan in attendance here in the Pro Wrestling Simulated epicenter. It is Royal Rumble time, Pat.
It's the most magical night of the year.
I am Pat. I am Mike. That is Pat. Pat is purple tonight. It's just
I'm blaming it on the
point out.
webcam.
If I don't point it out, everybody who's watching will.
Yeah.
And just as a reminder, folks, this is a watch-along. As in, we are watching this along with you. So you have to stream it on your own, because if we try to, we will be sued indefinitely, and we will never be able to do anything again. But now, Cricket 5G presents the Royal Rumble Kickoff.
So during
Wow,
the
that's a
course
lot of floating graphics.
It is. That's too many, in all honesty. So the Rumble pre-show is going to be an hour long.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be super interesting to watch along the talking head segments like what we're getting right now.
But there's Kevin Patrick.
Kevin Patrick.
Kevin Patrick.
Yeah.
Booker T, the King. I forgot her name.
Oh, that is oh man. What is her name?
I feel bad. I feel very bad.
I
know
do
Pete
too.
Rosenberg there.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what are we doing to fill in the time?
Yes.
Oh, did you notice that Papa Shango's in the back there?
Papa
in the crowd.
Shango?
There's somebody.
I'm not full screen with my Peacock, but
There's somebody dressed in
Yes,
full
there
Papa
is.
Shango cosplay.
okay. All
Holy
right.
cow!
I admire the commitment. That's right. Yep, just over Patrick's shoulder.
So yeah, well, we decided to fill in the time while these talking head moments that are going on with all the video packages. We're gonna stream our own Rumble matches using the wonderful power of Fire Pro Wrestling World.
Yep. So I've
And
already
I cannot
got...
help but notice that Booker T tweaked his mustache tips up for some reason.
Yeah.
God, that's
It's, getting all classy for his Hall of Fame induction. He got his Aiden English going on with the tips of his mustache.
Oh, Kevin Patrick.
It's my first Rumble.
That's my first Rumble. I'm wondering, like, I know he's a very Irish gentleman, but is he that Irish?
I mean, Kevin Patrick's a pretty Irish name.
Kevin Patrick.
Kevin Patrick.
Did you notice though that they brought back the moving people side by side videos that they show on the face off, like if it's like Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins on one side and the other?
No.
They're doing like the moving poses that they used to do back in the 90s and the 2000s. Oh man, I was kind of geeked out when they brought that back. Because that means we're this much closer to the return of the SmackDown Fist.
Here's hoping.
That'll never happen. That'll never happen.
It won't. But could we get the backlash swinging monster hook things? That was a rad set. So do we want to get started?
What do we got?
On our,
what do we got going? I
it
think
looks like they're going to
able
be talking
control
for a bit. Do we want to go ahead and launch right into our first simulated match while we wait for the real thing to start?
Yeah, sure. I think you should be able to control to add to this.
I believe I
screen
can.
from there.
Let me do this.
Do you want to do picture in picture, or do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do picture in picture. We'll add that to the stream. There we go.
There we go.
So, Fire Pro, an unmodded Fire Pro, which is what I have, only limits you to 8 wrestlers in a Rumble. So I just picked what I felt like were probably the 8 most likely winners of the Women's Rumble, and we'll see how this goes.
What are you talking about? I don't see one legend in that card.
Yeah. WWE legend Summer Rae. Unfortunately, I did not have an edit for her or for Lita, who I wanted to put in. So, as much as I love Mickie James, she doesn't have a chance at winning. So, I just went ahead and did 4 from Raw, 4 from SmackDown. So the boss and I guess that's Nikki Ash starting this off in her sanity get up. Because I
Could
haven't
that
downloaded a new
could that
one.
make a comeback? Do you think she'll go back to, being that she's no longer, I guess, a superhero? I don't even really know.
I mean, she still seems to think that she is a superhero, but yeah, we'll see. I miss Sanity Nikki Cross. I thought that was a killer gimmick.
Nikki would like to play.
It bothers me so much that they have included quote freaking unquote.
Oh yeah, that's
in
his trademark name now. It's
graphics
Seth
now.
freaking Rollins.
It's just so so dumb. Well, we're about to have our third entrant here.
And it's so great that there are so
Rhea
many
Ripley.
female wrestlers to choose from on the WWE roster.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Let's so the actual Women's Rumble currently has 23 names listed.
Yes.
7 of whom do not work for WWE.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Bellas, Lita, Michelle McCool, Kelly, Summer Rae, and Mickie James.
I mean, one who is actively a champion in another promotion.
Uh-huh. Well, and
of
the 8 that are in it, one of them is the active champion in this promotion.
let's
Charlotte
also,
is the SmackDown Women's Champion.
Let's also not pretend that Mickie James being in here is not a make good on the way that they fired her.
Oh yeah, no. There's doing by the numbers.
Here comes Charlotte.
We'll see this at least one more time. Yep, Charlotte is our 4th entry.
Wait,
We
one
might-
more time? I'm pretty sure they're going to show this at least 3 more times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is one of my favorite parts of the Rumble, but they will definitely show this at least one more time during the course of the evening.
By the way, breaking news, I just found out this guy right here, he was the real secret Raw general manager.
I believe it. Hornswoggle was just his fall guy.
Yeah, a lot of legal issues.
Sasha is bloody in the
Already.
Simulated Rumble that's going on here. No eliminations as we close in on the 6-minute mark. Which will bring out
I have a prediction
five.
that Natalia's new world record is going to be the quickest eliminated from the Women's Royal Rumble.
Oh, Titus.
Titus World Slide.
He will never live that down. Nor should he. Oh, Naomi feeling the glow here. Oh, and also there's no way in Fire Pro to turn off pinfalls in a Rumble.
Yeah.
So that's why Daphne LaShawn is in the ring as the referee to call this.
It's got obviously a lot of work to do if just calling this many pinfalls.
Yes. Got 3 more entrants to get. Man, this is the 35th Rumble.
It's the 35th Rumble. It's not the 35th annual Rumble. They don't ever know how annual works. They have said this for so many different occasions. Like
It's the 35th
it's the
annual,
30
it's not the 35th anniversary.
I was gonna say, if they said it's the 35th anniversary of the Royal Rumble, I'm like,
Oh, did
no,
they
it's
say
not.
anniversary?
Yeah.
Then yeah,
I'm pretty sure, and I'm sure they will again because they don't know.
because they don't understand how time works. And here's Liv Morgan.
But also, you know what we're gonna hear a lot? Stupendous. They are shoving that word down our throat in the marketing to WrestleMania. I don't know why, but stupendous seems to be the word that they are really latching themselves onto.
And people say Vince is out of touch.
I
mean,
Now, here's what I'm wondering though. Will Ronda Rousey show up in the Rumble, or will they repeat and have her show up after?
just have her walk around, do a lap around the ring, smile, and leave like she did at
And point.
Was that 20?
I think she pointed like 6 times to the side.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I would love to see. I really would love to see Becky versus Ronda 1-on-1, the match that we should have gotten.
Yeah. Shayna Baszler's in now.
Unfortunately, there's no hope for Shayna.
No. No.
I mean, I will give her credit. She is playing, the company line. She's towing it along and saying, like, yeah, this is, she's playing the part. It's just upsetting that it's like, but we all know what you can do because we all watched NXT.
We've seen you do it in this
seen
company.
You be a great wrestler. Will Sonya Deville enter the Rumble? That's another one.
She is confirmed.
Oh, she has confirmed. Okay.
As of SmackDown yesterday.
Got it.
She Sasha
needed to come back. I wanted to see her just kick some butt in the ring.
I suspect she and Naomi eliminate each other
for whatever reason, because she still has not said, like, why does she hate Naomi? There's no reason.
Because they both need a Mania feud. And the EST of WWE is the 8th and final entrant in our simulated Rumble. What's going on?
Great job with the ring, by the way. Like, you kind of made this all last minute, too.
Yeah, kind of. But that's also one of the cool things about Fire Pro is if you know where to look and find the pieces, you can put stuff together pretty quick.
We have not had one elimination yet.
Nope. So
now,
Sasha,
since this is with Fire Pro, is the elimination only by pinfall?
No, I also turned on ropes, so you can be
cool.
thrown over. So pinfall, submission, and being thrown over the ropes.
This will be. It's going to be a very chaotic, unique Rumble for us.
Yes. So this is almost more of a. Oops! Somebody just went over the top.
Oh
no, they didn't.
Did that?
Did they?
Was it through the middle?
Yeah,
I think they were.
Right now. Who don't we have? Who's
I think they were eliminated. That was
Naomi's gone.
There goes.
Who else is missing? Oh, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just was eliminated, and then also Naomi was just eliminated.
Yeah, Naomi just went out. Yeah, so it's Ripley and Naomi are the only two out so far. Sasha and Nikki started it and are still in, closing in on the 15-minute mark. The Iron Women of the match.
I'm going to say whoever eliminates Charlotte is going to be who she ends up facing at Mania.
That makes sense.
Usually that tends to be the case of, like, when a champion is in a match that has to determine their contender.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised with as thin as the women's roster is. Nikki's gone.
Bye-bye, Nikki.
So now Sasha's the only one that's been in since the beginning. Shoot, I lost track of what I was going to say. With as thin as the women's rosters are, I'm a little surprised that we're not also seeing Doudrop and Becky.
Piper Niven.
In the match. Piper Niven, yes.
It's just,
yeah.
What a dumb name.
Yeah.
There could have easily have just been, like, Doudrop, what a stupid name. Well, that's not my name. My name's Piper Niven. She could have easily just said, because she even, like, she introduced herself when she debuted. It was like her name is, and then she's like in the background of the promo going, I'm Piper Niven. That's my name is Piper Niven. It's not Doudrop. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
We're down to 4.
The final 4.
Oh, Shayna almost went out there. And she did go out. Liv Morgan has eliminated Shayna Baszler.
Liv Morgan
and
could be
almost
a surprise winner this year, but I would love to see Bianca Belair go back-to-back. Hasn't happened since Austin.
I would love to see it as well. DualShock disconnected.
Hey, it's a standard, trope here, even when we actually stream it live.
Are we going to the ring? We're away from the desk. Oh no, it's just time for a commercial on Peacock.
It's just commercial break time.
All right, Sasha going wire to wire in our simulated Rumble here.
Oh,
along with Liv.
Mama.
yeah, I think that is Mom.
And Liv Morgan wins the Women's Rumble.
Way to go, Liv Morgan. Jersey's strong in this match.
All right, so just gonna hop around there. We
When did you
can
wake
close
up?
that out here.
He woke up literally after you left.
Did he make his face?
Oh yeah. He ran to the ring, tried to hit me with a chair. Whole deal. He knew what he was doing.
Oh, there's that stupendous. We need to start a drinking game.
Oh yeah. The stupendous. They already said it.
Yep.
Kevin
See the,
Trick trying to
you
promote.
see the fans there.
I'm as a half Irish person myself. It makes me wonder. It's like if he's actually a lot more subtle in real life, and then McMahon was just like, "Come on, play it up."
Yeah.
But if it's McMahon nowadays, it's more like, "Play it." I don't know if anybody can understand what he's saying.
All right, I'm gonna tweet out the result of our simulated Rumble.
Just so you know, folks, if you try to post links to places where people can watch the Rumble illegally, we're gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
Kind of like don't want that, business going on here. So just be aware that's gonna happen pretty much automatically. Wait, this match isn't on the pre-show, is it? Or is it just a promo for the match?
I don't know.
I would be. That's a long ways to go if Edge went from coming back to the Royal Rumble and then being on the kickoff show
On the pre-show, yeah.
for this premium live event.
Yes.
Because I guess it's not pay-per-view anymore, so
Right.
You know.
It's pay per month to view.
pay per month to watch something. The Grit Couple. I heard possibly Oksana may be showing up tonight. Like they really are like stretching for not
Wow.
to knock Oksana. I thought she was actually pretty entertaining with Teddy Long when she was around. But like the lack of faith in their own roster. It makes me wonder, like, who's gonna maybe if you had to pick a couple from NXT, who would you show up? Who would you have show up?
I mean, I guess probably
I have
at
two.
least one, if not all three members of Toxic Attraction.
See, I wouldn't even try. I have only two: Raquel Gonzalez.
Yep.
And oh, this is a tough choice now. Now that I started thinking of other ones, I'm gonna have to go through. I do think LA Knight could show up. As far as for the men's roster, I think though. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my guns. I think Dakota Kai and Raquel Gonzalez are the most likely from NXT if they were going to. Then again, I could be wrong. It could be Wendy Chu. It could be that the buzzer goes off after the countdown and she wakes up. I'm not gonna lie. I have fun with that show when it's done. When it's as dumb as it is. I feel like if WWE just embraces being more stupid, with their stuff, because obviously they don't want to do wrestling unless it's
Right.
on these premium live events.
They have no interest in putting on a wrestling show. Oops. Technical difficulties. remember that time I put the thing down on the cord for my webcam and the webcam went flying off the desk? And then did it again and again. Ta-da! There I am. Uncle Mo, while you eat. Much better.
You know, I've been trying to figure out what is it about Edge that like looks different to me than him, and when his hair was like for some reason lighter when he showed up, because obviously they kind of had him dye it. He looked like the Witcher.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Huh. Speaking of which, I finally finished the new season of The Witcher last night.
That was great, wasn't it?
It was so good, and I'm so excited for season 3 because it looks like they're following along with the plot of the third game, which is one of my favorite
The
games
Wild
of all
Hunt
time.
is such a great game. There was an entire group of fans that made a map of the entire third game collectively for reference and for like zoom in and stuff. So like if you wanted to set some RPG game in that setting, you can know exactly how it takes to get to each location.
Right. That's rad.
I really wish Pete Rosenberg was given a color commentary job. The guy knows his stuff. Having worked with him in the past, having listened to him on the radio, listening to him on ESPN radio and on Hot 97 as well, the guy is obviously he's got the Pat McAfee broadcasting ability and energy. I just don't think Vince likes him enough.
Yeah.
He loves Pat. Did you know that Pat McAfee did stand-up at one point?
I didn't know that. No.
He got like a stand-up special.
Huh.
Which one is this?
This is AJ, right?
2016. Yeah.
When they botched showing his entrance.
When they botched the camera angle. With his mom haircut. So, how do I make sure that my name never gets changed? I tattoo it on the side of my body. The AJ community. AJ Styles infamously has a video out where someone interviews him. I think this was back in his like mid TNA run, where they're like, "Hey, AJ Styles, what do you think about like the big popular fan following you have in the gay community?" And he just responds, "The gay community, like, like that's a thing?
Golly,
golly." So anytime like I hear something it's with an A at the end of it, I will always say it that way. The AJ community. Fans of The Mandalorian, this is the Way community.
The Way community.
I'm psyched for this match, Bobby Lashley versus Lesnar, because they have really built it the way I've wanted to see a fight between these two guys, which is like a prize fight.
Yeah. WWE legend Summer Rae.
But you know what the best part about Lashley and Lesnar?
What's that?
As Harley Race would say, great fundamentals.
Yes. Yes.
You have to watch Kenny Omega's interview where he impersonates Harley Race saying it. It's so funny. I think Lashley really wanted this match too. I think he's wanted it for a long time. I know I have.
Oh yeah.
It was so
It's
funny.
a no-brainer.
When they were promoting, like, Bobby Lashley, who has been had an amazing run as multiple time champion at WWE, went on
Sorry,
to mixed
Samara,
martial
I'm
arts in
gonna-
Bellator.
I'm gonna delete your comment.
Nothing else
there.
happened, and then he came back to WWE. Like,
I just want to put it back out. Sorry, before we go too much farther. Just want to remind everybody we're not posting links to live streams of the
Yes.
show. For legal reasons, we can't.
yeah, obviously.
So any comments to that effect will be deleted. Nothing
Yes.
personal, Samara. We don't want to face the wrath of Nick Khan. So
We like doing this stream. We'd rather not, be kicked off.
yeah, and be dealing with WWE's lawyers. So yeah,
I love how they just, like, blatantly skipped saying anything that he was involved with Impact.
yeah.
And yet, they have the Impact Knockouts champion in a Rumble match. It's like, pick your battles. Are you going to broadcast the fact that there are other promotions out there, or are you just going to pretend?
Expecting consistency from WWE is a fool's errand.
Is it just me, or... Like, I found this font easily. It's called Gotham Bold. And it has been the Royal Rumble font for the past several years.
Yeah.
A font shouldn't be accessible to somebody like me if you're trying to make a unique
You would think.
logo and something, but it is what it is.
Well,
What are the odds that Stone Cold Steve Austin shows up in the Rumble?
with as desperate as they are, I know they've asked. Whether
You think he'd do it, showing up at number 30?
I mean, I don't know how he takes a bump. Unless they're gonna have him win it. Like,
'Cause the only thing is, like, imagine getting that Lesnar match in Texas.
yeah, I mean, but he can't work a match, can he?
Can he,
I mean,
though?
I guess we said the same thing about Edge.
Right. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
By the way, who's the good guy in this match between Reigns and and Rollins? Isn't there supposed to be at least, like, one good guy in the match?
You would think. Is there a babyface in? I mean, I guess Lesnar's the babyface in the Lashley match, but only by default.
Yeah.
Two sweetest words in the English language. Default.
So is he the longest reigning Universal Champion?
Yeah. A title that's been around for 4 years. He's had it
Yeah.
the most. Why are the lights blinking?
Oh, that's like,
Oh, it's a.
yeah.
I thought it was one of the, like, they were going to do a live backstage.
Imagine if they
interview.
do, like, Rollins comes out to the Shield music, but it's only him saying what the letters stand for. Sierra, Hotel, India.
Sierra, Echo, Tango, Hotel, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Alpha,
Just gonna do every
Kilo.
one of his letters of his name.
Indigo, November, Golf.
What I was
Romeo.
surprised is that Rollins actually said Mox and not
He did.
Ambrose.
Indeed. Well, we want to throw up another sim match here while we're in video package mode.
Yeah, why not?
All right, we're gonna open up the main card, or the singles matches anyway, with a little thing called the WWE title. Unfortunately, there's not a way to have a second for the champion, so Paul Heyman will not be accompanying Brock Lesnar, but MVP will be in Lashley's corner.
I mean, I don't think Lesnar needs anyone in his corner.
No. But can Brock overcome the odds? I guess I need to remove them from the Hurt Business since they're no longer calling themselves that.
Well, tell that to Shelton and Cedric Alexander, because apparently they showed up. They're like, yeah, we're still the Hurt Business, right? Like, we got the shirts. We're here.
True. They are. MVP and Lashley aren't, but Alexander.
I found that so funny. It's just like, well, clearly the Hurt Business is back. I mean, we kept our shirts, so obviously we're still stable. All right, I am going to...
We've joined, been kicked out, joined, been kicked out, joined, been kicked out. Sorry, Shayla.
Yeah, you're out. Now, in a real MMA match, who do you think actually would win between these two guys?
At this point, probably Lashley.
Yeah.
Just because I think he has more left in the tank as an MMA fighter than Brock does. But at their peak, probably Brock. But yeah, at this point, if it was a shoot fight, I would go with Lashley.
Yeah, it's too easy to like Lesnar. I feel like might get gassed like too quickly.
Yeah.
I hope Lashley comes out with the belt again tonight. I really do, because I would love then to see Lesnar go into the Rumble match and murder everyone to get him versus Reigns, if possible, or a rematch at Mania.
Yeah,
of him.
I really wanted this to be the Mania match, so I'm hoping that they somehow have a way to get there.
It could go either way. Of either Lesnar runs back into the Rumble, or he could win Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, true.
Either way, they're either building to Reigns, Lesnar, or it might be a rematch of these two.
Yeah. I'm hoping for Brock, Lashley, and Big E, Roman as the title matches.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
because they're you can wipe the slate clean with Big E with a Rumble win.
Yeah,
I mean, like, we all obviously know, because we're not stupid, that we know that he has already been a champion.
right.
But it's like, that's how WWE treats their matches anyway, so.
Right. And it's short enough. It's only been 4 weeks since he lost the title. So he doesn't.
To me, it just feels like it makes it even like, well, why'd you do it the first time?
Right. Yep. Is there going to be a pre-show match tonight?
I think so. I don't even know. I've watched Lesnar's all of his UFC matches, and I remember being in a bar in Florida. I think it was a Wild Wings or somewhere. Watching the UFC 100. First of all, if he had done that in the octagon, those blows would be illegal. Hitting from the back of the head.
It's true. It's definitely going for the MMA grapples and chokes a lot of this.
I like that. I would love to see that actually in the match tonight. I don't need to see another person get speared through the barricade.
You know it's going to happen, though.
It is going to happen. It absolutely is
100% going to happen.
I will admit, I did laugh when I heard Piper Niven come into the room. It's like, I'll kill ya.
I'll kill ya.
Ooh, standing suplex.
He's going to send him to the floor. Ouchie. And
I like kind of the mix of old school colors you have in here with the blue mats.
Yeah, that's actually that's part of the arena. I picked the big garden arena, which is like their version of MSG. So it has the old school MSG blue mats on the floor.
Oh Bailey, where art thou? She may show up. probably a possibility.
If she's cleared, they got to use her. But
Yeah.
they don't have a ton of depth. Same with Asuka. If Asuka's ready, I mean nobody's ready for Asuka, but if Asuka's ready, how old is Lacey Evans' baby now? Is she about ready to come back?
I know, right? That's some of the weird things with fans beyond obviously the wrestling fans trademark. Capital W, capital F.
Yeah.
I mean, like, whoa, she had her baby just a couple of months ago. She'll be fine. It's like, dude, you have no idea how women work.
It's just a little newborn. She's still good. She's still good. F5.
Oh boy.
Well, MVP not exactly making his presence known at ringside as Brock retains.
Well, that may come into play. I mean, is MVP going to trust the Almighty, get the job done himself? Is Lashley going to do the same? I actually want to look at the full rundown of the card. What is the actual card? Other than... Because you don't think they can't possibly do, like, surprise match.
Don't know how you do when you have, 2 hours of
Barely
the
a
show.
roster?
Well, yeah, that too.
So, obviously we've got the 2 Rumble matches. Which one do you think is going to open the show? The women's match or the men's match?
Women.
I
I can't imagine them trying to main event the show with the roster that week unless they've got something massive planned.
So we got Edge and Beth Phoenix versus Miz and Maurice. My pick, Edge and Beth.
Yeah, agreed.
Simple. Let them
Unless
win. Let them move on.
Miz and Maurice cheat to win to set up a rematch at Mania.
Becky versus Piper Niven. I refuse to say Dewdrop.
I mean, it's Becky. Like, how do you... There's no way that with the damage they've done to Dewdrop that they would put the belt on her.
It's a matter of how. Because could Eva Marie be brought back just for the Rumble? And could she just come in to screw up Dewdrop?
Maybe.
Reigns versus Rollins should be a great match. I would expect them to see Reigns retain. And here's I would love to see Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins face off against the Usos for the Tag Team Championship.
Yeah, I could see that.
Or at least in a 2-on-2. Lesnar versus Lashley. I'd like it to be Lashley. I expect it to be Brock. I actually think that's where they might go.
Honestly, I can't really see in any of the title matches the title changing hands. I think Brock, Becky, and Roman all retain.
You know what's funny is that I'm reading this one website. I'm reading CBS Sports in terms of their predictions for the men's Royal Rumble winners. And of their 2 writers, one has picked Brock Lesnar and the other has picked Roman Reigns.
Both of them?
Yeah. Yeah, don't ask the adults who they think are going to win the Royal Rumble because they're not going to give the answers that WWE cameras want.
No.
Ask the kids because you can tell them what to say.
No, I genuinely feel like that one kid believed that Naomi's going to win because she feels the glow. That felt like a genuine, heartfelt sentiment from that show. I'm kidding.
Can we get, though, this standout performance from Booker T again, where he just stands there?
A literal stand out.
And to be fair, Bad Bunny actually did a great job at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
It's too bad the guy who helped him give the best spot of the night for him no longer employed. He was the 24/7 champion at one point.
He was.
And he wore it. He wore the belt on on SNL after he performed.
That's right, he did, didn't he?
Could he show up again tonight as an entrant?
Conceivably that desperate.
Who's going to show up, though, as far as Damian Priest is concerned? Will it be the Priest, or will it be Damian? How dumb is that?
Very.
You don't have two sides, Damian Priest. You're one man. You're just one man. Wait,
No, that's
is that what they've been secretly alluding to? Is that Heath Slater is coming back?
Heath Slater and the Rumble confirmed.
He'll be in the going through the forbidden door. Now I get it.
I mean,
I finally get it.
he's got kids. He's got to make that money somehow.
Long-term storytelling, man. And Nakamura, he's cleared, so he's gonna be there.
Yep. The Intercontinental Champion who hasn't defended his title in several months.
That's that much. I actually thought Sami Zayn had somehow become champion with the amount of focus that he got. I didn't realize that he had not won anything.
Nope.
Mom's first WWE. And that is exactly what Vince wants. He wants people to treat WWE like McDonald's. It's the brand. You're going for just the brand.
Yep. You're not going for a Big Mac, you're going for McDonald's.
Exactly.
Although I will admit I do occasionally just go for chicken McNuggets.
Oh, absolutely. Did the other night.
Yesterday. It's kind of my comfort food when I'm not feeling well. I've been sick the last couple of days, and like, you know what? I'm just gonna get myself some chicky nuggies and fries.
Yeah. After turning 36 yesterday, I had to make a bit of a decision of, I need a change in just away everything that I eat, because I do not want to feel like crap anymore.
Leftover chips and salsa is my dinner tonight. I feel you. Why does that keep happening?
And down he goes.
Down he goes.
He's okay, folks.
We're gonna put this back up where it was. I like the close-up, having it closer to me, but it's gonna keep getting knocked off every time I put something down on my desk. Fine. Are you happy now, webcam? I know we texted about this a little bit the other night, but have you watched any of New Legacy Inc.'s Royaliest of Rumbles?
I did catch a little bit of the replay stuff.
I love it. I am obsessed. I finally got caught up today and watched the premiere of Day 29.
It's insane.
They did Anarchy Rules
Nice.
with the fat sheet on. So all of the wrestlers were they were all the size of Sal E. Graziano. It was amazing. But now I've been going back and rewatching some of their old stuff. It's like, this is that kind of stuff is what we could do. Once the 500 catches on, I would love to do that kind of big. I mean, the 500 is big and ambitious and funny, but I feel like we could. Because I still have a ton of old wrestling games that we could do stuff with as bonus content on the channel if we had, time and money.
Big Sal, by the way, is still wrestling.
Yeah.
And he's also an actor, apparently.
Really?
Good for him.
Huh. I'm always tickled when I see Robert Melee show up in a movie. He's like, it's Kurgan. John Wick's beating the crap out of Kurgan. Cool.
Yeah, it's so cool. He's popped up in a couple of sci-fi movies that I've seen over the years. And I'm just like, I know this guy.
Yeah.
He's not bad. He's an intimidating presence. I'm looking up his filmography now.
He's in 300, Sherlock Holmes, City of Bones, Percy Jackson, Sea of Monsters. I forgot he was in Pacific Rim.
Oh man,
he was in the live Hercules, the rock. The one
yes,
with the rock.
That was the one I was like, oh, that's Kurgan.
Deadpool 2, Haven, The Strain. Oh, that's right. He was the main bad guy in The Strain. Or he was at least like in the body of the main bad guy in The Strain.
Johnny Knoxville claiming to become the new king of the WWE. I don't know if that's going to fly with Xavier Woods.
You think we'll have a king versus king showdown during the Rumble?
Now, that's the other thing. Who do you think that we're going to get Corey Graves coming out and doing the, taking the headphones off? And
I do. That's one of them. I think Graves has made it not so much a secret that he, if not is in, wants to be in. So,
and will it be a full-time comeback?
I don't know.
I would like to. I would hope that he's kind of gotten himself back into a position where he can do it all again. I honestly forgot that Edge won the Royal Rumble last year.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it a few weeks ago on the 500. Just like, oh, yeah, right. Like all of last year.
It's so weird.
All right, let's throw that mixed tag match in there. Why are we not full screen? There we go. Since we got 13 minutes left.
So is this our mixed tag match?
This is the mixed tag match. I guess I should have jumped straight to the men's rumble since we're so limited on time.
Hey, we're just filling it, man. Eventually,
Yeah.
we're going to be watching it. I gotta say, for things that are basically just like 16-bit sprites, people do really good jobs.
They really do. They really do. Just the amount of detail that they're able to put into it.
Wonder if
because even my kind of
music they
half-assed ones that I'm making look as good or better than some of the stuff I was making in SmackDown versus Raw 09.
I mean, I think what of those games is your favorite? Because mine is definitely SmackDown 2.
It's Here Comes the Pain for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I take it back.
Because that's the one I
Here Comes
poured.
the Pain.
I poured days of my life into that game in college. I played so much Here Comes the Pain. To the point where I had 2 memory cards in my PS2. One that had all of my Raw edits, and one that had all of my SmackDown edits, so that I could had the full deep roster of both brands, all the way down to the Luther Reignses and
Oh man,
Boss Mans of the world. Not the big Boss Man; he was just Boss Man at that point.
that's right. What was the SmackDown game that had the really well done rendered intro that was that looked like it was light years above the system that it actually could play? I can't remember which one it was.
It was one of the first couple. It might have been the second one. Which was what? Shut Your Mouth was the second one?
No, it was Know Your Role.
Know Your Role was the second one. Then Shut Your Mouth. Then Just Bring It. Then Here Comes the Pain.
Right.
When I finally decided, okay, we have run out of rock catchphrases, and we can't put out Coming This Fall with PlayStation 2 WWE SmackDown, Poontang Pie. All right, let's use somebody else's catchphrase.
Let's just
Just
stop
seeing
calling
the
it
tiny
SmackDown.
just the tiny thumbnail of Madcap Moss.
It was
at,
Just Bring It. That was the one.
Just Bring It.
Yeah. It had like a really well rendered intro, and it was on Just Bring It. Because it was the first THQ game.
That's right. Yep. Man, THQ. So excited to see what the AEW game's going to look like.
Definitely.
Especially now that it's going to have Danhausen.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
Danhausen is a character that is made for video games. Is it really a dream match?
I don't know.
It still feels weird to me. And, major kudos to Lashley for, taking the ball and running with it since his return. But
Yeah.
it's still so hard. And it's kind of the same way with Drew. Like, it's hard to overlook how badly he was used the first time. And for them to pretend like he's always been a top star and, like,
Yeah.
He was, the chosen one for the McMahon Trump angle, but it wasn't really about him and Umaga. I don't know. How young Brock is there.
Jeez. True baby
It's
face.
also wild to think, like, that first appearance, like when he just showed up on Raw and started beating the crap out of the Hardys.
Yeah.
That was 19 years ago. It was
Yep.
2003.
That's right. 5 months after his debut, he won the
Yeah.
belt. They really just literally gave him the world.
Yeah. That's, him and Cena are really the last two times WWE really like struck when the iron was hot.
Yeah.
Like they've managed to kind of fix Roman, but the time to pull the trigger on Roman being the top guy was about 2 years before they actually did it.
Yeah.
And by then people were tired of him.
And now he's back as like a weird Viking cowboy person.
It's like
Those overalls kill me.
he's like the love child of Festus and Otis. Festus was a character I completely forgot existed until he showed up in one of those new Legacy Rumbles. He was number 30 in one of the Rumbles, like, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? And then biscuits and gravy. It's like, oh my god, Festus was a thing.
Oh, he looked so skinny back then.
I wonder what changed.
He ate basically the equivalent of his own weight.
Pretty much. He was looking pretty jacked by the time he got to.
Yeah. Look at him like now in the military. Yeah, you're like, oh, okay, there he is.
Right. He's got.
He just got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Jesus.
I still remember that spot of him jumping through the cage, landing on Umaga. Oh right, there's a match going on too.
Yeah, that's
the
also
Miz-
happening. Why do I feel like this is gonna be most people's reactions to this match happening? Oh right. Fire Pro has no such rules about men.
Oh, that's cool.
fighting
There's
each
a
other.
double submission
That's a
going
cool
on in the middle of
spot.
the ring. that was a cool moment.
And the problem is that wouldn't have worked because
No.
Maurice and Edge are the legal participants.
Reese is kicking Edge's ass.
That's one way of looking at it.
It's more of, well, no one ever thought to book you two together, which really would have been helpful.
Well, you were gone by the time I came in, and
Yeah.
then when I left, you came back. So
Because they're definitely not going to acknowledge that either of them could have fought each other in MMA at the same time.
right. Well, I mean, could they have, since Brock was in UFC and Lashley was in Bellator? I guess I don't know enough about MMA to know if there's much crossover between those two.
Yeah, I honestly, I feel like either man could have been signed to at least one fight promoter to just to put it on, like, at least in one night, because neither of them, at some point, they were both not under contract by the company.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah, they could have totally done that in like 2010, 2011. And they were both free agents.
We're only
it
a
is
couple
almost
minutes
showtime.
away from the actual event.
4 minutes and 6 seconds.
And this match is going on probably way longer than the actual match will.
Oh yes, I mean the sim of this match has gone on about 7 minutes longer than Brock and Lashley did. So. Three and a half minutes.
I
Will
remember
this match end before the real event starts?
Wow, what a mystery. We'll have to
Execution.
only wonder until we see the actual match what the result will be.
Right. Execution is a mystery. Wait, no. How different would the history of pro wrestling be if they had stuck with Mark Jindrak as the fourth member of Evolution?
Insane. It would be. I still think it would have just ended up being the focus. He would have been he would have been out of the group earlier, and somehow Batista would show up. I just feel like fate was lined up for Batista to be successful.
Yeah.
It's just there was so much talent around one person, you can't let it be contained.
Yeah. Well, back then you couldn't. Now they
Batista's always unleashed.
almost
I don't care what anyone
exclusively
says.
do that.
And now Batista's fantastic Hollywood actor.
Yeah, absolutely. And not just like, I mean, mostly action stuff, but like he had a very understated turn in Blade Runner 2049.
Oh yeah. He's a big dude. He's going to be put in roles that you're kind of wanting to see him in, you know?
Right. He's not gonna, be the lead in rom-coms.
I love that he went into Warner Brothers studio after like doing the stuff for the first Dune movie.
Uh-huh.
And he just had a meeting with them. And it was like, I want to play Bane. And they were like, we really don't have any plans for Bane to be in any movies. He's like, all right, but when you do, I call dibs. And he even like publicly told, like, he was like in a report, or I think it was like a Hollywood Reporter interview. Like, yeah, I went into Warner Brothers, told them I wanted to play Bane, and told them, don't cast anybody else. I want that role.
Oh no, Shucky Ducky Quack Quack has
Its own like
graphics now.
ESPN type graphic. Oh, jeez.
Yep. Hall of
Let us
Famers
remind
win.
everyone, this is the man who said, look at the eyes of Sin Cara.
With the greatest of ease.
His he just actually started wrestling again in his own promotion, right? Like, did he
I
just
think
have like
so,
a
yeah.
comeback match or something? Seth freaking Rollins. Kevin Patrick. Did they say coming up next, as in
Like that's
an
what they're
interview,
opening
or
with?
that match is opening the show?
I don't know.
Well, we're about to find out, folks. It's time for the actual Royal Rumble pay-per-view event, and you are watching it with us, Mike and Pat. I'm Mike. That's Pat. Purple Pat.
I really need to just get a new webcam.
I was gonna say, you got time. And if you are watching it, please make sure, however you are watching it, don't share it on our page. We're watching it through Peacock because that's the service we watch.
It also costs $4.99.
Yeah.
Just $4.99
for this premium live event. I guess they didn't want to call network exclusive anymore.
Yeah,
but I feel like
network anymore.
I definitely feel like premium live event is like one of those buzzwords that Nick Khan thought of and was just like, yes, this circles
This is-
a bunch of times.
This is stupendous.
Can we make a wrestler named Stu? His last name Pendus?
Wade Barrett's like, oh, that's all right. That's my time. I'm gonna head back to England.
Time to leave. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. More resignation. Stu Bennett, man, he blocked a good one. If I wouldn't be surprised if that was like actually a name considered for him.
Nothing would surprise me.
I will say, despite all my contrarian beliefs about WWE at this time, I will always be excited for the Rumble.
Oh yeah, yeah. Whether that excitement extends beyond the runtime of the Rumble show itself remains to be seen. But
Yeah.
for the next 3 hours, I'm excited to be entertained.
I am invested, but
Yeah.
I am invested in it because of the Royal Rumble match itself.
Right.
And however, like for me, the tradition has always been the Rumble match goes last. Nowadays, anything goes.
Yeah. When you do two of them,
Even before they were doing two, there was one point where it happened at the beginning of the show, and everyone was like,
yeah, that's
"What?"
true. Well, I mean, whatever year it was when Undertaker came back and blew up the ring after the Angle Henry match.
Yeah.
They put Henry and Angle on last instead of the Rumble.
I will admit, I do like Edge's Brood entrance.
Yes.
It's too
Yeah,
bad
that's cool.
that his match is going to be cost by Gangrel tonight.
Well, I know for sure who's not coming through the forbidden door to help.
Christian?
Yes. I mean, I guess can't say can't, but
Let's face it, there's nobody else coming. It's just Mickey James.
It's
That's
just
all
Mickey
that's happening.
it's Mickey James and a bunch of, like you mentioned earlier, Oksana and like.
And you're going to hear Pat McAfee say Forbidden Door a ton of times until you're sick of hearing it.
Do you think he will, or do you think WWE has their own buzzword?
I mean, the amount of times that they already said it on SmackDown, some classy signs already in the ring. My God. Royal Rumble's going through hyperspace.
Lightspeed to Endor.
And just as a side note, I mean, you watch Book of Boba Fett. How great was it seeing that you and I are basically canon?
Uh-huh. Yep.
In terms of our former place of employment,
That's right.
being very strong presence in that series.
It also sort of makes my silly YouTube sketch from when I worked there,
Yeah.
the story and Star Tours. That's almost canon now.
It's almost the origin. So I guess we're starting with the Universal Championship.
I guess so. All right.
Which is good because about 10 minutes of this match is going to be Reigns walking to the ring.
Hold on, his graphic has to go Super Saiyan first.
Yeah, and we need that 8K slow motion shot, which I will admit, the 8K camera that they use for him on TV is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this Facebook thing that's going on is some sort of... I may have to end the broadcast on Facebook. I'm sorry if we're watching on Facebook, but we're getting spammed with stuff there, so...
Yep, just a friendly reminder. Don't post links. You will get blocked.
May have to keep us on Twitch only if it keeps up. But right now we're just gonna keep an eye on this on the show itself.
We're not showing the show because we don't want to. We're not showing the show because
we literally can't. It's a watch party. You watch it with us.
We're all watching it together.
I'm watching. It's like we're in your house.
Like the old WWF series of pay-per-views.
Todd Bettengale has been invited, but he will not probably show.
I just can't imagine. Maybe it's just because I'm so tired of DraftKings advertising, but I can't imagine betting on the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, just the fact that they're getting away with being able to bet on a pro wrestling event.
Yeah.
By the way, that stadium is packed.
Yes, it is.
It looks really amazing. Well done for them.
Yeah.
But to be honest, what are they there for? They're there because...
Right.
Again, name, brand.
Yeah. You could announce anything for the undercard and the show would almost sell out because people come for the Rumble.
But what do they stay for? Who knows? Because there's still 1 million people that watch Raw consecutively. We are 7 minutes. That was a 7-minute 7-minute intro to the show.
Oh,
What arena is this?
It's in St. Louis.
St. Louis.
I don't remember what.
In Missouri.
It is the Dome at America's Center.
It's so specific, but like generic at the same time. How is that possible? The Dome at America's Center.
Sounds like a bad 50s sci-fi movie.
I've built this domain to save us all from atomic annihilation.
Yeah, he's doing the shield entrance.
Oh! I knew it. That's pretty awesome. I will admit, it's a good tactic. Oh, even in the old gear. What a dick. That is hilarious.
What a heelish move to do to the heel. Although, in all honesty, at this point, if they wanted to turn Roman back babyface, I think he's built up enough goodwill with all the tribal chief stuff.
I think so.
That
again, if anybody can screw it up, it's WWE.
Yes, that's very true.
I honestly thought he was even going to put the yellow streak in his hair. Like, I thought he was going to go all out.
He should have. And he also should have brought out Shield founding member Kurt Angle.
Ah, yes. That was a very odd camera angle for a second, and the guy in the leather jacket that was running down the ring, I'm like, no, there's no way Moxley's here.
Did you ever have like Rumble parties?
Yeah. Back in high school and college, we used to do. Actually, we did Rumble. Did Mania a couple times. Definitely Rumble every year. A couple times Mania. I think maybe even for a SummerSlam for what was it, like 02 maybe.
Now, I definitely think that this is going to be a good match, but I do not even second guess that Reigns isn't leaving as champion.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I remember the very early years I saw when he was Tyler Black in Ring of Honor and just showing off and doing amazing things. And he had like very much the indie wrestler personality where it was just kind of like, I'm here to fight and I'm doing my thing. And now, like, the one thing I will say about like WWE wrestlers is when they take people who have been like known for, you know, their style or their in-ring presence, and then like all of a sudden you discover they have a bit of a personality, that could be a big thing. I mean, look at Johnny Gargano. Everyone knew him as like such an amazing like wrestler.
Yeah.
I mean, it's where Johnny Wrestling came from. And then on NXT, you're like, oh, this guy is actually like funny and like entertaining, and there's like a lot behind him I can get behind. Oddly protecting a woman that he's acting as his daughter, like it's so weird.
Are they still doing the way like with
no
with Indy?
I mean,
and
Austin Theory is now being basically tutored by McMahon on Raw.
As a reward for stealing his egg?
Stealing his egg? Yeah, I don't know about that. But Dexter Lumis is no longer even, like, married to... What's her... Indy Hartwell? Like, she's... Like, Lumis is, like, just someone else's enforcer now, I think? I forget.
Yeah, because Indy's feuding with Toxic Attraction now, right?
Yeah.
She's got her own trios thing going.
This is gonna be a good fight. I can tell.
I hope so.
Rollins seems like he's in it. Like he's got that energy about him.
Yeah. I have a bad feeling it's gonna be shorter than we want it to be, though.
Maybe. It's weird he's the favorite right now.
Yeah. Is the show 4 hours or just 3?
According to Peacock, when I started it, it said it was a 4-hour show. Like, they actually, oddly enough, put a timestamp on it.
Starting with the pre-show?
With the pre-show.
Hours?
Yeah,
okay.
With the pre-show.
So, we've got 4 undercard matches plus 2 rumbles that should both be an hour each.
I think that's what one good thing about network being on Peacock now is that like Comcast is like, you have to have shorter amount of times on these shows. They cannot run 5 hours. We are not doing that.
Yeah, splitting Mania across 2 nights was the smartest thing they could have done a couple years ago, because the show was just getting so bloated. It's like 9 hours of wrestling in one day. Like,
and then, they knock out and fire an entire roster's worth of people that would be on a 2-hour show. So what's the point?
remember when the Shield debuted, and then the year that they were all in the Rumble the first time, and how everyone wanted Roman to win.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was talking about earlier about, waiting too long to pull the trigger. Like, he should have got the Diesel push right then and there.
Absolutely.
Like, by the end of the year, he should have been world champion.
There's like, that to me was the biggest mistake they made, was just not pulling the trigger right there and saying, sorry, like, even just calling an audible, like, right there, they're like, people want Reigns to win. I'm sorry, Batista, it's not your year.
Yeah, that's one of really 3 Rumble finishes like that I can think of that they should have changed their mind midstream. One of them is 2011, the year Alberto won.
Oh yeah,
the pop Santino got.
Yeah,
when he reemerged from ringside.
And that happened twice in that year. It was there, and then it was an Elimination Chamber where everyone was like, Santino's still in the match.
Yep.
He could have won.
They should have called the audible right then. Had Santino eliminate Del Rio, but then lose the title shot, either in the chamber or through some other means. Because you don't want him at... I mean, it was also Mania 27, so it wouldn't have been any worse having Santino in the title match than... Cena, Miz, and Edge Del Rio was. And in 2001, similar to what we were just talking about with Roman, Kane, when he went on his tear, that was one where like the iron was hot for Kane right then.
Yeah, that's true.
And then at that Mania, he was in a 3-way hardcore match with Big Show and Raven.
Yeah.
Which was good. I mean, Mania 17, I don't know that there's anything about it I would want to change, but if they were ever going to try to make Kane...
Whoa. This is crazy.
Wow.
This is crazy. Rollins is on fire.
This is a video game match.
Wow.
They're just throwing the big guns out.
That was a believable 2.9
that was
right there.
Great near fall.
Like, I know that I was just kind of going like, yeah, that's great, Pat. That's great. That's because Seth freaking Rollins caught my attention. That was insane. That was a really good, like... I admire when... I just wish that they were this consistent with their, like, energy and booking on television.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd actually watch it a little bit more intently than just watching highlights and listening to recaps from people who entertainingly break down a show better than WWE presents one.
Yeah, it's these premium live events are almost always at least good.
Yeah, I never have, like, I don't think I've really been ever that upset watching. I'm still gonna call it a pay-per-view. But, like, you know, it's guaranteed for me to watch Rumble, Mania, Survivor Series, Money in the Bank, SummerSlam. Sometimes, like, it depends on who's in the match for, like, Hell in a Cell or something like that.
Right.
But I'm guaranteed to watch, like, the big event show.
Yeah.
Because there's always something at stake in those shows.
Right.
The other shows where it's just like, God, they still can't believe they called it WrestleMania Backlash. Like, are you ready for WrestleMania Backlash?
Jesus. Greatest Royal Rumble, or the
the greatest purchased Royal Rumble.
Don't cry, Roman. Jeez.
Good God. You know, I always thought, like, okay, you know, Reigns could kind of use that, like a sit-out last ride powerbomb as a finisher. I feel like he would pull that off. I think, Kota Ibushi does that?
Yes.
Which was funny because in the Cruiserweight Classic, when he did it to Gargano, they called it a last ride.
Did they really? It's been
the last
so
ride,
long
guys.
since I've watched the CWC.
It's not the last ride. It's... Damn, it's a hot start. That's always been the good thing about having eventual feuds between people who worked together often, is that you know what to get out of the other person better.
Yeah.
God, I don't care who you are. To deadlift, to be able to lift somebody up from that, yeah, just there's no amount of strength I could ever have.
No. I would have dislocated my shoulder just trying to stand up.
See, Roman, this is why you should kept the chest protector back on.
Yeah. Those corner posts have
Rollins
so
is,
many sharp edges. Four, I
Rollins
suppose.
is an innovator.
Is he gonna spear him through the
Your
side of the barricade?
Why would you say something like that? That's so ridiculous.
Okay, so I don't know if you noticed, but there is definitely support built into the back of that barricade.
Yeah, I totally saw it.
I was specifically looking for it, thinking like,
This
maybe
is-
he'll gonna spear him the other way.
You nailed it by saying like this is a WWE 2K match because the stairs have been moved aside, the table's broken so cleanly. It's like everyone built up their meter and
Yep, that's exactly right.
the special moves.
He's holding select to rebuild his stamina now.
So they got MJF scarf in the front. Who's got the better punch? Reigns or Cassidy?
Oddly, I think it's probably Orange. I love the Orange Punch.
He does it uncovered too.
Yeah.
Who did it in MMA? Was it Silva? Who did a Superman?
I think
punch
that's
drop
right, yeah. Was he also the one that did it off the cage?
Yes, I think that
he ran up.
They recreated that spot on with Wardlow versus Jake Hager.
Right. Reigns took a shot to the eye. His left eye's a
he
little
got
poppy.
decked. Choo choo.
Why? I don't know why Rollins was pulling.
Is that
deeper
Danhausen
in
under
the-
there? You never know. He could show up anywhere.
Or Swoggles down there. He wanted to go to
Oh, wow.
People's Court.
He's hype. He's getting the crowd hyped up. Ooh, yeah, this is a bit.
Oh! Reverse the spear into the pedigree.
I like it.
Oh, that was rad.
I like it.
Wow.
Wow.
That was cool.
Double turn? Could there be a double turn in this match?
But aren't they both heels?
I know, that's the confusing thing. It's like, how do you do
It'd
that?
be a single turn. But
Because Rollins
So
came
good.
down to like a hero's welcome. I've never seen. I don't think even Triple H has done spear into a pedigree.
I don't think so, no.
Is he going for the top rope? Springboard? Stomp?
I think he's going for the stomp.
This is insane. Like they are both. This is the first time I've ever seen a double turn where both guys start heel and then both can leave.
Yeah, both the completely face buddies. He's gonna go for this. So what does Roman reverse it into a powerbomb?
Or a spear? No. Oh, you know why they did that.
Going for the neck.
Yeah, but you know why they set up that move that he did. He almost set him up for a rock bottom.
Oh yes.
Come on. That's a tease. Nice. This match is awesome.
It's been really fun.
This match rules. I don't know who I want to win, to be honest. Like, I really don't. Like, oh, he's doing the shield fist.
He wants the fist bump.
You have and always will be my friend. He really is trying to pull a Spock on him. Remember me.
The needs of the many outweigh the wants of the few.
Of the shield. He put his memories in Moxley, and that's why he's over in AEW.
That's right.
First of all, okay, so what if he does fist bump you? He's still gonna have to try and beat you.
Yeah.
It's not like he's like, well, you know what, you're right. Let's end this match. Bye-bye, everybody. I do love that he's been using this guillotine choke, and holy crap, is that on tight. Hasn't Matt Hardy been using one like this lately? What is it?
I think so, yeah.
If he's not calling it the cash out, then I don't know what he's doing. Damn.
So, my current operating theory is that eventually Andrade gets the AHFO to turn on Matt, and so Matt turns to the only person he knows he can trust, other than the time that he, killed his dog.
Brother Nero, I knew you'd come.
Yeah.
Wait, did Charles Robinson just help Seth Rollins by dropping his hand on the rope?
Kind of looked like it.
I honestly thought like that's what's... He's not letting go.
No.
So he's just gonna DQ himself?
He's just gonna...
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so Roman Reigns wants to murder Seth Rollins
And here
right
come
now.
the boos.
We are watching a man kill another man right now.
Stop. He's already dead. Somebody needs to make a meme of that with little Nate as the
Yeah,
kid.
give it to what's the guy whose channel gets taken down all the time? Did the dancing.
Botchamania.
Yeah, Botchamania. That is not a great match. Interesting ending.
Yeah.
But it's definitely the way to keep Reigns heel.
Yeah, he's now getting booed way harder than he was at the beginning.
Yeah. That is interesting. Because, like, he lost it. He's not, like, the cool, calm, like, tribal chief leader. He snapped. This is honestly the first time I've ever seen him react to the crowd this much. It's like his past is haunting him right now with the Roman sucks chants. Dude, just murder him. Like just freaking stop him. Get the chair, get the table, do whatever you want to do. Like, this is the most emoting I have ever seen from Reigns that actually feels natural.
Yeah, it feels genuine.
Is he asking for a microphone? No, not in front of the kids. Oh no, not the livestock, George.
Oh, George. I'm George Nelson, and I'm 10 feet tall.
I'm here to raise hell.
I think that's
Babyface Nelson. Who said it?
Seth had better RUNNOFT right now, because this is... damn, he's in a tight spot.
Oh. Is this what we're going to do? We're just going to try to make each other pop with,
Yeah.
oh brother, where art thou? Quotes.
I don't want fuck. God damn it. I'm a dapper Dan man.
Well, ain't this a predicament? We're in the... about 10 wrestlers away from release everywhere you go.
Ain't this place a geographical oddity?
So
The dome at
so did,
America's
like-
center.
So did we just kind of like witness him actually get legit like cathartic revenge for being betrayed by Rollins? That
I
many
think so.
years
I mean,
ago?
it was the exact same spot.
Yeah. Like, is that what they're going for? Like, all these reminders of the Shield and everything, and him like going like, or am I doing way too much than WWE intends to do with my insight towards this match and its performance?
This feels intentional. I think this is very Kylo Ren. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. Roman like getting rid of the last shreds of his former self.
Where's Kevin Owens? That's what I want to know. Where's your friend Kevin Owens? Nobody has friends in WWE.
I'm headcanon the Usos are holding him backstage.
Jesus.
Good Lord. Just
Kevin Dunn is
destroying
having a lot of fun with the camera cuts right now.
Uh-huh.
Cut. They murdered that chair. Jesus. Sorry. Adfreeshows.com. You just got like your best advertising you'll ever have, ironically. I do love seeing a full stadium where the stage doesn't take up like a quarter of
Yeah.
the attendance.
I feel like they must have like seen how well the like pre-sales were going, and they're like, okay, well, let's do kind of a minimalist set for this one.
They had to.
Because honestly, the set feels like, and it may just be them being cheap, but it doesn't feel that much bigger than a Raw or a SmackDown set.
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe even smaller since there's no real ramp.
I always like when, you know, especially for Rumble, I feel like it just fits better with the match itself to have a more minimalist.
Yeah.
I guess you just have to find the right kind of arena. Like I could see Rumble being done at what was the one that AEW did in Queens?
Oh, the where they did Grand Slam. I know the one
Yeah.
you're talking about.
That one.
I'm blanking on the name of it, but I know it's
Arthur
I know
Ashe. That's it.
Yes.
Arthur Ashe Stadium. I think if Rollins drops the whole thing, like this may be the match that actually turns him like legit face.
Yeah. Ooh, there's the stupendous.
Hey, stupendous. Did you know that WrestleMania is stupendous this year?
Take a drink.
Stupendous, because it's 2 nights. Oy. Could definitely see an appearance by the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. I mean, that's a given.
Yeah.
Will we see an appearance by The Undertaker?
I feel like yes, but I don't think we'll get a match. I don't think
Will
we'll
he
even get
introduce Titus like he did Pitbull and say Titus worldwide? I don't even know what number WrestleMania this is anymore because they don't do a number.
Well, the first one was in '85, so this would be 38.
Oh wow. You think they're only going to do like every 10 they'll put a number?
Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe 5. But I guess we'll see in 2 years.
If I honestly had this prediction a few years ago that eventually WrestleMania was just going to be called WWE Mania. Like they were just going to completely drop the wrestle part and just call the event WWE Mania. I feel though at this point that WrestleMania as a term is itself a McDonald's brand.
Yeah, exactly. It's the brand is too good to let go of. All right.
St. Louis. You ever been to St. Louis?
I have.
Have you ever? Did you go in the Arch?
I didn't go in the arch, but I went to the arch. Got my picture taken with the arch.
I have too crippling a fear of heights, both looking up and looking down, for me to even go near that thing. Jimmy Smith, how are you going to call the match if you don't have a table?
Nope, women's rumble.
Byron Saxton will do anything he's told because there's no way that man chose his suit. I refuse to believe a man chooses banana yellow suit.
Maybe he was jogging and he just didn't want to get hit.
I thought the women's rumble was going to be last because if Ronda Rousey is showing up, then she would probably take priority.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You never know. Hoping for Bianca. I kind of expect Liv Morgan.
Who do you think the first two are?
Charlotte.
I'm thinking Charlotte.
Try to give her the Iron Man run.
I think Nikki gets the Iron Man run this year.
What music will they use for Mickie James, though? Will they use hardcore country?
Oh, it's the boss.
I gotta admit, those virtual reality graphics are pretty cool.
They are now. I remember when they first started doing them, they were pretty rough looking. But
is that Sailor Moon she's coming out?
Yeah, I think she is. There's also a new version of her theme.
She also has a new action figure based on her character appearance on Mandalorian.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Mercedes Vernado, as we all know her, of course. I did think like Boss Lady Sasha or Sasha Boss is gonna be like her name if she ever leaves WWE, or like Big Boss Banks or something like that. Like it will have a variation of it, and Boss will be in the name. Do I ever see her leaving WWE? No, not on her own. They will be the dumb ones if they get rid of her. You can always count on her and who else is it? Zelina Vega to do the cool like cosplay outfits.
Yes.
You know what? I will say let's give Sasha the Iron Man run. She did it with ours.
Yep.
K22. Will it work? That's going to be the question.
I mean, there's got to be a reason they skipped a year. Like, they have to have...
They had to have fixed something.
But I also can't imagine being trusting enough to drop $100 on that special edition.
There's no way. I have not bought a game in years. I have not booted up my PlayStation in a long time.
I think, is it Melina?
Melina! NWA Power's own.
All right.
I guess the Forbidden Door is open.
That's okay.
Good for her.
Yeah.
She's actually been having a good I credit a lot of her from exposing me to Thunder Rosa when she brought her into NWA, and now Thunder Rosa is just killing it. I really hope that she's next in line to face Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. Would have sworn she was going to interrupt her promo on Wednesday. Really did.
I was hoping somebody would.
Because that thing went on forever.
That was a commercial break promo. That was what you do to keep the crowd riled up while you.
That could have easily have been filled with a match that Britt Baker could have wrestled, or anybody else on the women's roster.
Here comes the splits. if she can still do them. She still can.
Oh yeah, she still does. Yeah, doesn't in NWA.
This is cool. I'm really happy for Melina. This is a nice moment for her. I mean, we were saying earlier that there's going to be a lot like this, where it's going to be, you know, not like the massive stars, but is she crying?
Yeah. Now, if you just wait 90 seconds, you don't have to worry about being eliminated, because somebody else is coming in. I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen.
I actually wouldn't be mad if they signed Melina. I think she's still got, as a, you know, like a locker room leader type.
For sure.
Especially with the lack of depth. Oh, and she's gone.
Well, that was pointless.
Well,
That was
oh jeez.
pointless. What was it?
I mean, it was cool to see her back and
Well,
to
it
get
was
to do her full entrance, but
What,
I mean, unless they're about to do like a run of Sasha eliminating legends before she gets confronted by, you know, Charlotte or Bayley or somebody. Well, so much for that idea.
ain't nobody meaner than Tamina. Ain't nobody meaner than Tamina. Yeah, this
Wait.
is
Wasn't Tamina released?
no, that was
No.
Nia Jax.
Nia Jax.
Yes.
That's right.
You know, I find it funny if Kairi Sane returns tonight. I can imagine the conversation being, well, Kairi, you know, we'd love to have you back. I don't know. We released Nia Jax. Well, let's talk. You know, not for nothing, I'm sure Nia Jax is a wonderful person, but from the evidence I've seen of her in the ring, she hurts people. And it's not good.
No. Especially not after as long as she had been doing it. Like, at some point, like, you get better and stop being that green. But she just...
I never saw the
did.
difference. Like, her best work was with, you know, like Asuka and, you know, Bayley. But I don't know how much that says about Bayley and Asuka than it does about Nia Jax.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, who doesn't do their best work with
Yeah.
Asuka and Bayley?
What was it? Austin. It was Austin, and Lesnar. Lesnar and Austin were like the only two guys that I've ever seen where they did the spot where they like, you know, waited to see
Yeah.
who was next after eliminating people back to back. I don't like to be underwhelmed about people showing up.
Speaking of which, here's Kelly Kelly.
I did not recognize her at all. I did
No.
not recognize her at all.
No, I really don't recognize her. I knew the music when it hit. But... Kelly Kelly was actually one of them that was announced in advance, so...
Yes.
Well, actually, since Michelle is in this, do you maybe think we get an Undertaker appearance tonight?
I'm here to support my wife.
He's just backstage playing video games with the boys. Gosh, that doesn't look like Kelly Kelly.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
She still looks good, she just doesn't look like Kelly Kelly.
Yeah.
But she always had like a really young face.
Well,
She
she was
just
like,
seems like she's
what,
like
20
grown
when
into
she
her face
debuted.
now.
She was 20 years old when she debuted on ECW.
I think that's right.
I guess she just grew up. Like, it's just so weird.
Yeah,
Like,
her face is just more mature now.
yeah.
Let's see. She debuted in 2006. She was 19.
Jesus. Okay.
She first showed
Yeah.
up.
So she was a kid when we first saw her.
Yeah. I definitely don't look how I looked when I was 19.
Oh, I certainly don't, and I never will again.
Nope. And that's it for Kelly.
Kelly just ate the floor. Holy. Wow.
She almost taka'd herself there.
That was rough. Aaliyah. You're not going to get a pop if you're not on television and no one knows who you are.
But she's wearing an Aaliyah 317 shirt. For some reason.
March 17th?
She's just like one better than 316.
Yeah, they're definitely giving Sasha the powerhouse. Oh, that's why they did it. Okay. Because Bruce Pritchard's a perv.
What?
She did. They got the spot so that she could rip her shirt off.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
all it was.
I thought you meant that the 317 was.
No. She had the shirt just so she could rip it off.
Oh.
Well, there goes for that
317 was
50...
how fast she beat Natalia.
There's that 55 to 65 demo that they are just nailing.
Yeah, it's weird because like it feels like with the nostalgia they're going for the nostalgia for like our age.
Yeah.
Maybe even like slightly younger than us. If you're going with Kelly and Melina and people like that.
Crowds can never chant down.
Is that Alexa?
In a
Oh,
I don't know. They cut to the crowd. Oh, it's Liv. Okay.
I didn't recognize the music.
Sonic the Hedgehog to the ring right now. Liv Morgan is a very good talent. She cannot act. I'm sorry.
Agreed.
And you cannot give her the script that people are. First of all, you can't just give a script to. It's just terrible. But at the same time, you can't give a bad script to a bad actor.
Right.
And Liv, I'm sorry, but you just there's got to be some times where they can just pull her aside and be like, can we just try something different, please? Yeah. And I hate to say that about her because I really like her as a talent.
Yeah, and she's got
can't.
great like in-ring charisma. It's just when she's asked to carry
can't do a promo. Cannot do a promo. Why waste time pointing to a sign? Like, even as a competitor, I never understood that. It's not like in the middle of the World Series or like the playoffs for any game. They're like, World Series. Go to the World Series, guys.
Well, it'd be more like if they were in like the divisional round of the playoffs and they're pointing at the World Series logo. Like, okay, but you've still got to win 3 more games against the Red Sox.
But I pointed to the sign, so obviously. Oh, Zelina Vega.
I was like, which Queen gimmick is it?
Yeah. She got a Queen of Hearts thing going on, or I don't know.
Yes, so.
I think there's an anime reference that I'm not aware of.
Probably.
We'll all find out on her Twitch channel.
Yes.
Good on her for being able to bargain, keeping all her third-party stuff.
Yeah.
It's too bad that, I hope at least then she's like, can we do this for everybody? And is not like, well, thanks, I got mine.
Right. Actually trying to make the company a better place for her coworkers.
Yeah. I mean, when SAG-AFTRA gets involved, and they're just like, we
Yeah.
should talk. And then immediately Nick Khan is
Oh.
probably like, we'll give you whatever you want.
Whoa.
And there she goes.
And Sasha's not winning the Iron Woman this year.
Well, that's odd.
Okay.
That was very odd. I'm very confused by some of the decisions.
So, Sasha and Zelina at Mania? Is that what they're laying
Did
the
they-
groundwork for there?
Did they mess up the queue? Just then, it seemed like the lights were going out for the number, and that was weird. Because I
Yeah.
thought I heard people chanting. Oh, there we go. Okay.
3, 2.
No, I'm
one.
surprised Aaliyah has been in as long as she has. Because it seemed like they were trying to kick
Here comes
out the
Bianca.
more like the greenhorns and the legends, as it were.
Yeah.
But here we go. Bianca Belair. Let's do this. 2-time, back to back. Come on. Make it happen.
So, I know what they're doing with her Tron, where it's the lips and then her hair
Right.
braid, but it looks like a monster from Earthbound. Like, it's God, she's good.
She's awesome. Oh, sorry, Tamina's head. Thank goodness
Yeah.
she's Samoan, because
That's
that,
right. Yeah,
her
I
skull
don't think anybody
just
else would
went.
have survived that.
Her skull just got bashed right into that thing.
Yeah, she's so strong.
It's awesome.
That is insane.
That was effortless.
And she's gonna do reps with her.
She's gonna do it again.
God.
Come on. Come on. Don't. There we go. I was gonna say. Come on. Sorry, Liv. Maybe Liv makes it to Final Four. I don't know. Please don't. Please don't.
Oh,
Okay.
that was cool.
All right, that was pretty cool. Nice combo. Jay Lethal, you could learn something from that. How are they gonna get Tamina over the top rope? She's so big. She's
That's why
not.
she's undefeated in battle royals and Royal Rumbles. Wait.
You can always guarantee the biggest guy or the biggest competitor in a Royal Rumble match is ever going to win because they always get eliminated by everyone.
Oh no. Reggie's gonna turn this into a 24/7 thing. Oh no, wait,
It's,
Dana's the 24/7 champ now, isn't she?
Yeah,
Not coming out with the title.
Cirque du Soleil match. So if someone pins her now, does that make it a 24/7 title rule
I
change?
mean, as long as there's a referee there to count it.
I have no idea. Even Mick
Well-
Foley had said like recently, like, well, kind of regret helping introduce this belt. this wasn't a good idea. A lot of cartwheels in
Yes.
this match.
What number was Dana? I haven't been.
I don't
really-
remember. I was just trying to think of that actually right now. I have already lost the numbers.
I think she was probably like 8 or 9.
Why is Zelina teaming? That's another thing. I've never understood why people team with each other in Royal Rumble matches.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, you guys know how this works.
I had to made the mistake of refreshing the Royal Rumble Wikipedia page in the hopes that it would. But now I've lost the list of announced participants.
Oh, Michelle McCool.
Last updated with Aaliyah coming in at number 5. So Michelle's 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Wonder if AJ Styles ever looks at her do the Faith Breaker and is just like, eh.
There you go.
Oh, hey, good job, Reginald. Or Reggie. Reggie? Is that what he's just called now?
I think he's just Reggie now.
Just
yeah.
Reggie? Who is the better wrestler in the Callaway household?
Now? I think we're looking at her.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus. That's how you do a big boot. And there she goes.
Mr. Reggie.
God.
They're
Everybody
six.
is eating it when they're hitting the floor.
Yeah. Nobody's doing a real great job of protecting themselves on the way down.
Or they are, and they're just really like, I don't know. It's just, I have not seen faces hit the floor that hard in a while. Either that or just they do not care about each other's safety at this point. Like, I got paid.
There's my premium live event bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
Well, thank goodness they provide health insurance, right? Oh.
At least they'll pay for your hospital.
Huh. Hey, there we go. She gonna do the ponytail?
Seems like you can do the hair up and square up.
Yeah, you got him, man. That's the whole thing. My WWE Mayhem app logo just updated. And I see Reigns, Lesnar, and Bianca on the front of it. And my All Elite Wrestling general manager logo updated to Fuego and Hook.
Because I know they're really hyping this new season is all about Send Hook. Please stop saying jacket off.
I was gonna say, wearing the jacket does not make an executive. That does not. I hate that logic. I hate that logic so much. Oh, come on.
Meanwhile,
Can we
Vince
not
laughs.
make this woman look like an idiot?
Well, backstage Vince is laughing that he's got them saying jacket off over and over again.
That's exactly what it is. Make a joke about the jacket.
His head's up his ass. He screwed her brains out.
Austin, take the egg. She's gonna show up. She'll go into the ring when Naomi shows up.
That's exactly. I think Naomi's going to make her go in the ring when Naomi comes out.
Why not just rip the jacket off her and,
Or
make her magically a competitor all of a sudden?
why not just book Sonya to come out after Naomi's already in the ring?
Here comes the quickest elimination. I have a feeling.
You think she's going to try and break her 3.17 seconds loss to Aaliyah? Or do you think she's going to immediately eliminate Aaliyah to get her heat back?
Could be. Either that or Aaliyah's gonna eliminate her just as quickly.
Aaliyah's watching.
Natalia, I like you, but you cannot do your own family's sharpshooter. I have not seen her once put that thing on correctly.
No. All right. Well, no 3.17 for her this time.
Oh well.
Why would you? I mean, I get it, it's a way back into the ring, but it seems silly to do it.
Why do a sunset flip?
Yeah.
Just toss everyone out of the ring. This is exactly what I always did in the 2K games, where you could still just have, if especially when it was Andre, because you could just lift them up and throw them over. There was no mini game that you had to play. Oh, okay. I thought they were about to botch her.
She's just so good.
Wow.
A lesser performer than Bianca would have botched that.
That is
She's just so
sigh
strong.
of relief right there. That is absolutely legit sigh of relief. She's like, oh, thank God I didn't.
Bianca's going to dump all three of them out.
They're not pressing the square button quick enough. That's
right.
the problem.
And here comes Cameron.
Robert Thomas, how's it going? Cameron
Hey,
of formerly one half of the Funkadactyls?
Yeah. She, I mean,
So
she
are
must
her
be
and Naomi
thrilled.
gonna have a little reunion spot?
She must be thrilled she got to see Melina earlier, since she was part of her favorite match.
You know,
You think
I
Cameron's
guess
gonna go after Sonya?
if you've got the former Funkadactyls together, that is such an iconic duo for women's tag team. I can't think of anyone else.
No one more iconic than that.
I mean, they're a real inspiration
They
to women's
really
tag
are.
team wrestling. Oh, okay. I guess she's official now.
well, no, she's not official. She was official.
She wasn't
Now
official.
she's wrestler.
God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Sonya
But who's
Deville
on
deserves
first?
so much better than this.
Now she's going to eliminate Cameron to send a message to Naomi. Or not.
I mean, Cameron is basically here for storyline purposes.
Yeah. Which, you know, if you're going to have random people show up, that's...
Somebody called my mama uninspired. Well, too bad. Sorry. Bye-bye,
But,
Cameron.
I mean, that's a good use of that kind of spot.
yeah.
If you're going to have... If you have such a diminished women's roster that you have to bring in former competitors, that's a
Right.
good way to do it. It furthers the Sonya and Naomi feud.
But then again, how many people actually know, like, offhand, who Cameron
Probably
was with Naomi?
Just the people watching this stream.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
there's Naomi.
There we go. Here's the follow-up. You gotta admit, though, Naomi does have a big following around her, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's rightfully earned. She's got a lot going for her.
Yeah, Naomi's great. I've been a fan. Like, I remember watching her in FCW when she was Naomi Knight and just thinking, oh, she's good.
See, that I at least admire that for at least a second she acknowledged that her former partner
Yeah.
was outside of the ring. It's not like, screw you, I gotta go in the ring.
Yeah, she does have the DX camo gear on.
1, 2, is this on?
You get her on the tank and send her to the arena. The moment that turned the tide of the Monday Night Wars. If then put the jacket back on. Now you're an official again.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Which is so stupid.
You think Sonya's going to interrupt whatever Naomi's big? Ooh, that was.
Ooh, that could have gone bad. Could have gone
Yeah.
really, really bad.
I don't.
I know
think-
what she was probably trying to go for, like a sliced bread maneuver.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was. It ended up
Well,
being.
I was thinking it was supposed to be a springboard cutter, but
Yeah.
Natalia folded forward instead of swinging her legs back.
Oh, that's why Corey Graves is going crazy. Okay. Well, I hope she is clean bill of health, considering that why she was gone.
She's not wearing the mask.
Remember when Corey used to go this nuts for
Mandy Rose.
Mandy Rose
Yep.
while he was dating Carmella,
Uh-huh.
and then they were just like, "So can you just do the same thing you did for her, but you know." What does that sign say? Shane.
Maddie's trying
Somebody
to get the
thinks
knockout.
Shane McMahon's probably going to be in the Royal Rumble. Honestly, at this point, you might be right.
Yeah. What did they announce? 25 of the 30 for the men's match. Of course, previous years being any indication, that doesn't necessarily mean all of the people they announced will be in the Rumble.
Carmella, there's a match. There's a match going on. Might want to go in a ring. You can talk to your husband any other time. Or I don't even know if they're married. I think they're just together.
I think they're just together.
You can talk to your significant other literally any other time.
Yeah.
You are here to work.
Yeah,
That's one thing WWE bugs me amongst many. Is the idea of the wrestler who does not want to do their job.
Yes.
Like, it's...
Yeah.
But as we know, they don't like wrestling.
Yeah.
We make
Who's that now? Who's 16? All right, here we go. This is her brutality.
She's gonna do the stomp. She's gonna do the trained entrance, and then nothing.
Ooh, you missed an opportunity to say the express lane on the road to WrestleMania. They're going to dock your pay a little bit there, Corey. Is that hair or paint?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, she did put on the mask.
Well, good. She needs to. I mean, considering. I would say a little bit of social distancing, too, in this man.
Yeah.
That looks like a Mankind mask.
It does look like a Mankind mask. It looks like the mask from the mask before he put it on.
Like the leather version of the Man in the Iron Mask. Oh, that's right. They're tag team champions.
Oh god, they are, aren't they?
Yeah. Did they say big back? Raquel Gonzalez confirmed?
All right. So, time for Nikki to come out.
I guess so.
All right, that wasn't your best work there, Liv.
I think she thought she was like going for a back
Yeah,
body
I think
drop,
so too.
and then someone else thought they were going for a flapjack, and they were like, neither. Oh. Okay, if Aaliyah's job is to be a like bump machine, let her do it. Cause
Yeah, see, it's working.
Let her do that. That's a good role to have if you can pull it off and be safe.
Yeah.
Charlotte Flair coming to the ring, taking her time because, as we all know, when it comes to whether she needs time to prep, she will just look at it and say, I don't need you anymore. I hate that.
I assume
promo
she was taking her time
so
because she's
much.
waiting for her helicopter to come get her.
Oh, yeah. You know, if it turned out that that allegedly Tully Blanchard's daughter wasn't a horrible person, I would like to have seen them try to attempt something.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm only going off of stories, what's reported.
Yep.
Again, alleged.
Alleged.
Allegedly.
Yeah. I think that there must be some fire to the smoke that no major promotion has made her an offer in a while.
Nope. Nobody wants to work with her.
Oh,
bye-bye, Aaliyah.
I was in that arena in
Aaliyah's
Chicago.
tights, apparently.
I was in that arena in Chicago when at All Out before Ruby Riott made her entrance, when half the crowd was chanting. Well, let's say like a fifth of the crowd was chanting, "We want Tessa," and the other 4/5 were chanting, "No, we don't."
No, we don't.
And then Ruby came out and everybody popped.
I have an unfortunate thought about Ruby Soho, because I know she's a talented person, but I think that leftover WWE Performance Center training is still stuck in her, and it's kind of hard for her to shake. Oh, you jerk!
Yep. You had to know it was coming.
Yeah.
But,
you hate to see it, but do you? Yet we still don't know why she hates her. It can be very dangerous for people to assume why if they don't explain soon why Naomi is being targeted by this woman.
Uh-huh. Michelle's still in there.
Well, yeah.
Is it
Because,
Ivory?
What?
I was like, that's the RTC music.
And she is coming out in the gear.
That's fantastic. Okay. That just added 1.5 stars to this match for me.
All right.
I freaking love Ivory.
This is already the greatest Royal Rumble ever.
No, that was the one that was in the country that shall not be named.
This is the greatest.
Still cutting the promo as she's eliminated. That's great. That was fantastic.
Well done. Beautiful. That was good.
Oh, love that.
You gotta be a real pro to hold the mic the entire time and cut the promo as you're being... That was really good.
Oh, love Ivory. I think I said that already.
Good job, Ivory.
I really do.
That's when you know you've done well in this business, when they can give you that spot and you still come out looking the best out of everyone there. You've earned your status.
God, she's 60.
Dude, what?
Ivory is 60 years old.
No freaking
She looks
way.
fantastic.
Good job. Oh, hey, it's Mrs. Danielson.
That's right. Although her top kind of looks like Rey Mysterio's old gear.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of Nakamura's gear going on too. Like,
Oh
she's
yeah.
like, did anyone need this? Some leftover material. Oh, you didn't earn that. No offense, but
You know Vince is backstage like,
You better say yes. Make them regret it. I hate your husband. Anyway, have a great night.
Is Total Bellas still a thing?
I have no idea. I think it had to have stopped.
I would think. I feel like all of the attention they used to put on that is now on Ms. and Mrs.
I'm incredibly surprised Natalia has been in this match for as long as she has.
Yeah. I'm also really surprised we haven't seen Nikki yet.
She might be next.
We're at, what, Brie was 18?
I think so. Total Bellas and Brian's face blurred out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like what Vince wanted to do with Christian when put the
Yeah.
blue dot over his face for all his matches.
Like, that was going to be a thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That was going to be his gimmick. That's insane.
They got to the point of like testing it. It's Mickey. And
Oh,
she's
they
coming
are
out to
giving her
hardcore
her-
country.
Wow. With the belt. Champion versus champion standoff. It's gotta happen, right? She accomplished so much in WWE, she accomplished more in another show. Nope, she's still in.
It's like
Everyone just kind of got somewhat confused of that
Yeah.
for a moment. They're like, wait, what?
That's sort of ironic. Long memories in the WWE universe.
That doesn't
Isn't
exist.
your entire business model predicated on the fact that people have a very short memory? Especially with the way the roster is set up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's, especially the women's roster. Oh, Michelle's out.
I say, why would she? Yeah, both her feet touch. There's no way
Yeah.
that
I don't know if she was supposed to be, but
Vince
She
McMahon will
is.
never. Look, sorry, Robert. Vince McMahon will never accept this to happen.
yeah, that's the problem with it, is that Vince just can't get out of his own way on stuff like that. It really is a shame. Like, I still think about, what should have happened in 2001, and instead we got the invasion.
Alicia
Fox. Oh, Noam Dar.
But it's Alicia Fox. She's crazy.
Cameron must just be having the night of her life. Melina and Alicia Fox in the same match.
Jesus. Not bad. I haven't seen that.
Ow.
Ooh.
Not gonna lie, I thought Natalia did a move to.
I wasn't sure what
Alicia
happened there.
It looked like a swinging neck breaker, but I guess it was a twisting hair pull. Did Natalia get a?
Charlotte easily calling the spot of like, just get over
Yeah.
here.
I think Natalia might be hurt, or is she just selling the drop kick
I
from?
think. I have no idea.
But if she's selling it,
She
why
may
is
have
she the
gotten
only
hit in the
one
head,
selling
like,
it? I think
yeah.
she legit got bonked by whatever it was that Alicia was
Yeah,
doing.
something's up. She's done.
Yeah,
she
she's-
doesn't feel good.
Yeah. She hasn't dropped down yet. I love Nikki, but I really want her to go back to being.
Nikki, almost a super villain.
And coming out of the crowd to eliminate Rhea.
I guess. I don't know. Yeah, why would you do this? Why would anyone do this? Just deck her. I don't get it. This is like a weird, bizarro world comic book because Rhea's dressed like the supervillain.
It's like a Invincible or the Boys situation.
You know, I heard her say something. I don't think it was that, Robert. Although I wouldn't be the liberal use of that word by the Scottish, however, would not let me
That
think
is-
that Nikki wouldn't call her that.
Yeah, let's say, Robert, I do believe that is what she said, yes. That is what it sounded like to me.
Oh. Everyone chopped Charlotte Flair. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Where are we up
Don't
to?
whip Ric Flair into the corner.
Yeah, everyone does.
Everybody does.
It's kind of how the matches work.
WWE legend Summer Rae.
It's happening! It's happening! WWE legend Summer Rae. No, we don't. Who remembers this history? Because I don't.
The only Summer Rae story I remember is the weird, like, love quadrangle with her and Rusev and
Dolph
was
Ziggler.
it Dolph?
Yeah. But then, what about her and Fandango?
Jeez.
No one remembers you, Summer. I'm sorry. Again, I'm sure they're all very great people nowadays, but the roster is so thin that this young crowd of wrestling fans, they do not remember these people.
They don't know who Summer Rae is.
Don't be a legend. Don't be a legend.
Hey,
Don't
Adam,
be
welcome
a
to the
legend.
chat.
Don't be a legend. Don't be a legend. Don't be a legend. If they give Natalya the world record for her longest time in the Rumble, that would be ironic.
Yeah, here comes Nikki.
Ah, there comes the sister.
That's true. You cannot have just one twin. It's literally impossible.
Yeah, it's not how twins work.
Nope.
This is actually
they had the Roman and
second match
Rollins
of the
match was the opener.
and if you didn't see the Reigns versus Rollins match, wow, man, that match was awesome.
It was fun. It was like a video game match. They
It
were
was
just throwing out
absolutely.
big moves all over the place.
It was a brawl. Yeah.
And a nice finish that protects both of them.
Nikki is jacked.
Yeah.
Like, she is huge.
Oh, as I said, it's almost.
And
like
there goes
Alicia
Alicia.
Fox.
Nope. I'm hoping though we got to get a back-to-back win. I'm hoping. Just kick her.
I absolutely forgot that they had their own trio during
That was
whole,
right. For like a hot minute, the three of them were a team.
with the three of them and Riot Club and
Yep.
Whatever the other one was that they originally wanted to call the Submission Sisters before somebody pointed out that was the name of a fetish porn site. I don't remember what that third group was called. The one with Paige and
Yeah, Robert.
Sarah Logan's
I did
back.
in fact love the that ladder match. That was that cutter that Sammy did to Cody was. It's gonna be in highlight packages for years.
Yeah, that was one of the just cleanest high spots I've seen in years.
Absolutely.
It reminded me of Edge spearing Jeff off the belt.
A well-earned win too, because I feel like maybe Sammy was like, they were like, I don't know, we really need him to have a little bit more strong like reaction, and Cody steps up to the plate and they're like, listen, I'll make sure that they cheer for him. 'Cause
Yeah,
I know what they're gonna do for me.
Sarah Logan's not under contract, is she?
No,
I didn't think so. I was thinking she was one of the ones.
no, she is living in her farm with her husband.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna get you got to give the people what they want. moment.
what they want. But apparently not. That will never happen in the WWE.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, Sammy
fully
bounced
expected
off
that
that
to be a
ladder, by the way.
breakaway ladder, and then it didn't.
No, he just like, boing.
Yeah. He was
Flopped
like
right
the guy
out.
in Titanic hitting the propeller on the way down. Just
Nice ball.
And there's Liv.
So long. No one does live forever, apparently. Hey, remember when they used to do that? This is going to be a lot of member berries in this match.
Yes. Remember nostalgia? Wasn't it great?
Remember the 80s?
This turned from a WWE booking meeting into a Time Life commercial.
All of a sudden, we're in the VH1. Like, what do we talk about this year?
Right.
Now, Lita was offered an AEW appearance contract, from what I heard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she had discussed like AEW called me, and then she also said I didn't really want to be a part of it because I think the roster's better in WWE. And I'm like, what roster are you looking at right now? Because there's not a lot of people there to wrestle.
How long ago was this interview?
And then recently, because she called AEW, like, it's great when it's not the Britt Baker show. And I was like, ooh. Oh, we have a lowercase pop. No, she gets an alright reaction. It's Lita. She's always going to get a reaction. And here comes Pat McAfee doing everything that Vince McMahon loves and saying every single thing that he was being told to say.
Lita was stupendous.
Is Trish going to show up? Because are we going to have a Trish Mickey moment?
Nope, Nikki's gone.
Never mind. We are
Unless
not.
Trish is next and they meet halfway down. It is in St. Louis, the Dome at America's Center.
The Dome at America's Center. In St. Louis, Missouri. Well, that was, Forbidden Door has been sealed shut once more, and we will never hear anything about it ever again. Because WWE has made good with Mickie James, and
Mickey, your belongings are in a bag backstage.
this time it's not a garbage bag.
Goodbye. Well, that's it. After all this time, goodbye and good luck. I don't recall saying good luck.
If there is an opportunity to quote Simpsons, we will do it.
Mighty Molly!
Yes!
Oh, I love Molly Holly.
Molly Holly's the best. This is who I was hoping to see in her like as Nikki Ash was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins opened the show, Adam.
Yeah.
And it was a hell of an opener.
Oh, there's Nikki.
Oh! Damn it, Nikki! It's like, this is my gimmick! I did it first. Oh, damn.
Was Nikki eliminated?
No.
I couldn't remember if as
No,
part
she
of her
wasn't.
battle with Rhea. I didn't think she'd gone over, but
See, Mighty Molly, better superhero because she doesn't have to hide her identity under a mask. Yes, Roman Reigns retained, but he did not win the match. He actually lost via disqualification because he did not break the chokehold. Even after he didn't break after the count of 5, and it was actually pretty compelling how that match ended.
yeah, it's definitely worth, even knowing the ending now, it's worth going out.
Like, just
way
watch the match,
to check
man.
it out.
They told
It
a
was-
great story.
It was really fun.
Really curious to see where like that goes.
There she is.
Oh, we knew it was
And
going to
lucky
happen.
number 27 too, right?
Yep. Damn, that arena. That's what you want to hear. That's
Yep.
what you want to hear.
I've actually legit got goosebumps, which is weird.
I'm not gonna
I didn't-
lie. I will always stand by that Ronda Rousey had the best rookie year of any wrestler ever.
Hard to argue.
Like, that was just, she came in
I mean, it's
and just
her or Angle pretty much are the contenders.
every single thing that she was involved in, everyone was so fully like ready to go with this.
That was cool.
Nice. Oh, damn. Those punches. There we go. Give her the beast run. Have her knock everybody out.
Is she gonna?
Wait,
she's not
what?
Gonna, is she gonna suplex them both back into the ring?
No, she's choking them out. Yeah, she choked. Oh, I thought she was gonna just choke both of them out. I always loved her gloves.
You always loved what?
Her gloves. The gauntlets she wears.
Yeah.
Never trust the sister. Yeah, this is the second match of the night.
Yeah, so you still got the Raw Women's title, the WWE title, and the Men's Rumble.
The mixed tag match.
And the mixed tag match. I almost forgot. I did forget. I, in fact, forgot.
You did it. You did the very definition of forgetting.
Yes. All right. So
Ooh,
who's left?
Shotzi. But she ain't coming out in the tank, so clearly she's not going to win. So who's going to get the 30 spot? And should it have been Ronda? Or will it be Bayley?
I would say probably either. I would say Bailey or Asuka.
Oh,
The 30 spot.
this is going to be hard to find. Bye-bye.
I'd be down for a Ronda and Rhea feud or match.
I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really. I feel like they just kind of. It just. I like AJ Lee number 30. Now there is.
That would be a surprise.
Old prediction.
That would be. That would be
Listen.
something.
Robert Thomas. If you are right, dude, call of the night right there.
We will make some merch and send it
We
to
will
you.
find something to give you.
3, 2, is it?
There we go.
Oh,
Nah. Well, okay.
I forgot that she had been announced for this and hadn't come out yet.
I guess we're
Okay,
gonna
here
finally
we
get
go.
her and
Shayna
Okay.
and Ronda.
here's the
Horsewomen
standoff
teaming
that
up.
was never going to that we could have had, but never did. And there's only one of the 4 horsewomen in that match right now.
Yes.
Last time Shayna Baszler had any sort of like good run in her was when she nearly murdered everybody in that Elimination Chamber match.
Yeah.
It is Shayna Baszler
Shayna
was number
Baszler is
30.
number
30? 30. Oh boy.
You got to give the people what they want.
Apparently.
We're gonna get a tag match. Ronda and Shayna at Mania against
Charlotte and
Charlotte and Becky. Charlotte and
nah.
Sasha. Oh
Who the
God,
hell do you think you are?
I am.
UFC in full effect.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And that's it for Shotzi.
Never go on the ropes. Never go on the ropes, Rhonda. Ooh, key lock. On the rope.
Was Was that a mercy kill from Bianca?
Apparently.
Let's see, we've got Ronda Rousey, Bianca Belair,
Lita,
Charlotte.
No.
Yeah, Natalya got eliminated, and she's eliminated again by Ronda.
That was odd.
Who's in the near corner?
That was very odd.
Shayna and Rhea Ripley. So it's down to 6.
Ooh.
I'm honestly not sure who's gonna win this, which is
It could go either way, at least in terms of anyone but Lita. Oh, she can still do that move.
I was gonna say that's maybe the cleanest I've ever seen her do that. I remember some real sloppy versions of that.
She broke her neck because of it.
Yep. Is she gonna go for the moonsault?
Hope so.
Okay, that's rad.
Denied. Charlotte the spoiler. She is good in that role, though.
Yes.
Of just like upsetting people.
Screw this thing you like.
Yeah. Oh, this. Well, here's the thing. If it's Ronda, I mean, like, I really would want Ronda versus Becky again, in some capacity. But I really want Bianca to win back to back. And if it's Bianca getting the win by eliminating Charlotte, there's your match. Ooh. You might be onto something though with Rhea and Rousey. Here we go. When Bianca won, there was no crowd, right?
Sorry, what?
When Bianca won, there wasn't a crowd, right?
I think
it was
last
year,
year's
so
was
there was
still
no
in the
crowd. Right.
Thunderdome.
Why does that feel like longer?
Because the last 2 years have taken 7 years. Yeah, it was at the Thunderdome.
Oh, I don't think she's back for one match. I just don't think this is her match to win.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I think
I
whoever
can't
eliminates her
figure
is
out
her
her name.
Mania opponent.
Yeah. I think it's going to come down to Bianca and Shayna.
I could see that.
Because now I
Fuda.
feel like they're going to set up Charlotte versus Ronda. Oh boy. Ooh. Nice. Come on. No. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. No. Oh.
And it's spoiled.
And it's spoiled. Wow. Okay.
Huh.
Okay. Wow. Very interesting. Did not see this as even a remote possibility.
No. Yeah, Bianca was what, like number 8?
Yeah.
She was in real early. Yeah, number 8. According to Wikipedia. And why would Wikipedia lie?
If this does end up with Rousey winning, I really don't want it to be Ronda versus Charlotte again. Like,
but also, you know, Vince sees stars in his eyes when he pictures
Yeah.
that poster.
Yep. Stars and dollar signs.
Yes. There it is.
There we go. Yep.
And there's your built-in
Mm-hmm.
title feud. Main event wrestling. So, Ronda Becky or Ronda Charlotte?
I want it to be that.
I think it should. It
Will
should
it be that?
That should
I
have been the
don't
match a
know.
couple years ago. But
Come on, point to the sign.
say the line.
Do the
Bart.
tradition.
Say the line.
That was a good. That wasn't that bad. That was
No.
pretty good.
There were some questionable decisions in it, but there was enough good stuff in it, and I'm intrigued by what Ronda winning means going
Yeah,
forward. I got
For
to see
sure.
Ivory, got to see Molly.
Ivory probably the best part of the match. I'm not gonna. I think that was, that
There
was
she
really
is. Now
really
she's
good.
Listen.
There we go.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Ivory's promo was the best part of the whole match.
Why are they always late with the pyro cue on the WrestleMania point sign?
I feel like they should just give the person that wins like a remote control that when they point, they just click it. I did too, weirdly, when she was with D'Lo and Mark Henry in like 98, 99. I really liked Ivory.
But good on Ronda.
Yeah.
Glad to see her back. I hope that her, we get as good a run as she had last time. I think it was fantastic. Good for her. All right.
All right. Peacock ad, that sounds like a good cue for me to take a brief break.
Yes. I think we both are for a little bit. Adam, are you actually watching the show, or are you going to let us just call it back for you? Yes. Round
She
around
did,
2-1. So we're gonna be right back. As life is calling at the moment.
Yes.
It says it's gonna be a 5-minute break, but we'll be back probably sooner than that.
We'll be back.
Hey, we're back.
We got impatient. It's like all
Just
we
in
missed
time
was
for the
drops intro.
Women's Championship. Now I ask you again, Pat. Who is the face and who is the heel in this match?
I mean, it's still Becky. Like, no matter how much they want to push her as a heel.
Then why is Piper Niven acting heel?
I don't know. Just don't know.
This right here, I used to do this all the time in grade school. Hurt my head so much. By the way, thank you to everybody who's watched the Royal Rumble with us, wherever you are watching it from. Ronda Rousey, the winner of the Women's Royal Rumble this year. Surprising comeback. Not so surprising comeback, but, you know, big time comeback for sure. And some great possible future rivalries set up. Maybe Mighty Molly might be doing a bit of a run against Nikki ASH.
I would love to see Molly and Nikki
Please.
have a woman feud.
It may in fact be Ronda versus Charlotte at Mania. I feel like that may in fact happen.
I feel like that's the logical step, as much as I would love to see Ronda and Becky.
Yeah. But of course, right now, we've got Becky facing off against Doudrop.
Becky one belt.
Becky one belt.
All right.
Now, I feel like this is what they were trying to like give her after Mania when she won the belts the first time, with this like big time like Conor McGregor type look and vibe to her. But the thing is, as usual, when people leave and they come back after a while, the nostalgia for wanting them to, you know, be their favorite again.
Right.
There are a lot of people, unfortunately, leaving the arena at this moment. Watching from Citrus County, Florida. No wrestling fan friends, so I figured I'd nerd it out the watch party. I'm enjoying y'all knowledge. Thanks for what y'all are doing.
Thanks,
Rob
Robert.
Thomas. This is the kind of love we love to see, man.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. We
We're
are
glad
going to
that
be...
somebody else is enjoying it as much as we are.
Yeah, you know, we've been doing this for fun. If you like, of course, just give us a follow. All of our social media handles are at PW Simulated. And you can find every match that we have simulated on our insane tournament that we do weekly called the 500, where we take last year's PWI 500 and we are putting them against each other in single elimination tournaments. And tomorrow we're going to be doing, since we actually figured out a better site to help us with streaming stuff, we're going to be doing more matches. This time, though, we'll be reacting to them in real time.
Yeah, no pre-recorded stuff here.
No.
So did we decide that is what we're going to do tomorrow?
I figure
is
it's
do
the best
live
thing.
matches rather than a Rumble recap.
Yeah. Cool. We're already doing the Rumble, so like,
Yeah.
this
I'm good with that.
has been fun enough as it is.
Yeah.
What is going on with Becky's outfit though? She looks like she's one of the conquistadors.
She does look like she's one of the conquistadors. And I think Doudrop's gear is made out of my grandma's carpet from the late 80s.
She's Piper Niven, folks. Come on. She was Viper Niven before that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's professional wrestler.
We have. I think we'll
From-
probably will for Revolution.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do Revolution for sure.
We didn't do
The
any for
real
the last couple
pay-per-views.
shows last year because I was at All Out.
You were at
and,
one of them, yeah.
and I was traveling when Full Gear happened, so we weren't able to.
We're also
Although
still
you
trying
did
to
a
figure
full
this
gear
thing
stream,
out. Yeah,
right?
I did a full gear stream. Yeah,
You did a Full Gear stream.
It's much easier to do these with someone than just talking out loud to no one.
Yep. Robert,
you know, Rob, I am not in the. Yeah, I am in the same boat. You know,
oh, jeez.
Oh god damn, that looked. See, that's the
She
thing.
almost
I
put it
love
right on her head.
I love Piper's work because if you see her stuff in NXT UK and in the UK scene and indies, super talented.
Yeah.
She's a bump machine. She's got great personality, but they had to give her the dumbest name.
It's really terrible.
It's that thing of like WWE just wants to own everything.
Because, I mean, Piper Niven could be to WWE what Jordan Grace is doing in Impact.
Yes.
Like the big, bruising, heavyweight women's wrestler. Basically, what they've been trying to make Tamina for however many years now. Yeah, it's a shame.
I
be confused with this shameful thing, Lobster Head, but we'll never hear that theme again.
Dude, I looked. It's so weird that you say that because I was looking up the lyrics to that song of Sheamus's first entrance because I had no idea what was being sung.
Too many limes. Too many limes.
And he fought for that song to come back, and Vince was like, "No, brother."
I love that theme.
I don't want that song. I can play in the ring.
At least that's what Vince was saying.
Yeah.
No one even knows now.
When New Day finally officially goes back, and they all go their separate ways, I would not be upset if Kofi went back to SOS. I love that theme.
Shout that.
Even though they're done pretending he's Jamaican, I just thought that was
Which was a very funny moment at Survivor Series with that dream team of let's call it what it is. Sean and Hunter trying to get in with the young crowd.
Which they certainly didn't do several years earlier with was it the Hardys and Punk?
Yeah.
They were
And I thought I was thought it was going insane, and then realizing how quick people are to just think that that Vince cares about. They were like, "Is this the new DX? Is this what the new DX is? Is the Hardy Boys a Triple H?" And I'm like, "No, never.
You sweet summer child, no.
None of these people are friends." That may be the dumbest thing that anyone has ever said in the history of the world. We are all now stupider for having heard it.
God have mercy on your soul.
God have mercy on your soul. You remind me so much of that actor. You really do.
I am choosing to take that as a compliment.
No, it's a full, sincere compliment because I think he is an amazing writer and comedian. And I've always loved his stuff when he was on SNL.
There it is.
Jeez. Well, the Scots hate everyone.
Yes. Damn Scots and ruined Scotland.
Scots versus English. Scots versus Scots. Bloody Scots, they ruined everything. Also, Brandon, I'm sure everyone would love to see Cody show up in the Royal Rumble. He is not. They will not even let him look at the building.
Have you seen the Photoshop image of Stardust standing under the arch wearing a Cardinals cap? I mean, that's basically how AEW works. Like, you already know all the stuff that's going on behind the scenes. We're going to pretend that it's not. So, here, let's embrace it.
the disarm her.
Uh-huh.
So I used to work with that referee when he was Bandito Jr. in the indie scene, especially like in New Jersey. Amazing guy, super awesome, talented person. Damn, ooh, strong kicks. See, this is also why people want to see her versus Ronda, armbar versus armbar. Like these like vicious maneuvers are a big part of it. But I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty good. This match has been pretty good
for kind of a throwaway match. Doudrop also kind of looking like she's about to pop out of her.
I'd be careful with that. No wardrobe malfunctions needed.
Yeah, when Becky was kicking her,
yeah,
ouch! It definitely looked like. Oh.
At that anytime they do the triangle hold into the power bomb, like the amount of power that takes.
Is it really a cannonball if JBL's not around to make an Otto Bonds reference?
I think we need to keep JBL and Germany references away from each other as far as possible.
You are not wrong. we need to just keep JBL and Germany far apart.
Yeah. Now, I'm not one to try and guess people's weight, but mainly I certainly won't guess how big someone's head is. Like one infamous WrestleMania commentator. How do you think how big that guy's head is?
How much does that guy weigh?
How much does that guy weigh?
Was that WrestleMania or was that?
That wasn't WrestleMania.
It was King of the Ring.
I think that was Bob Uecker too.
Oh, you're right. It was Bob. Bob Uecker was the one that was asking about heads.
Yeah.
It was Art Donovan was the one that was talking
Art
about.
Donovan. There we go. Yeah.
How much the guy was weighed. But yeah, it was the '94 King of the Ring, I think.
Okay.
And like every time somebody would come out,
how much does that guy
weigh?
Who cares? Like I feel like he was like, I need something to make sure to talk about.
Yeah.
Talk about how big these guys are. That'll do it.
Well, and you know that was the what Vince gave him before. Like,
yeah.
Talk about how big the
put over
are.
how big they are.
How you've never seen anything like it when you were playing football. Jeez. She needs to get a new name.
This match has really actually been really good.
Yeah, I'm really pleasantly surprised that they're letting them have this kind of time.
I'm happy that they do because they're both incredibly talented wrestlers.
Yeah.
They're just getting terrible creative treatment. I think that's like a lot of what gets misinterpreted by people like us who watch. We're not saying that the people involved in these things are bad talents.
Oh, no.
We're saying that the stuff that they give them is just utter crap.
And that's why we get excited when they show up in other places. It's not oh good, it's a former WWE guy. It's oh good, it's somebody that now has a chance to show what they can do.
Yeah, let them do the stuff that we all know that they're able to do.
Multitasking, making sure I've got everything set up for tomorrow's stream. Oh!
Ooh!
It is. That was sort of like
that big ending was
like the
better
big
than
ending, or
Biggie's.
was it the derailer? Was that what A-Train's finisher was called?
Kind of, yeah. That was close. I thought they were gonna do it.
Back on rock bottom.
Oh, the Beck's bottom.
The Rock Beckham.
Nice finish. Nice finish.
Rock Big Time.
What was that? Sorry, what did that guy? Big time.
Big Time?
What was that?
He's trying to get his own superstar.
Yeah. What was big time? Dude, what?
Manhandle slam. I like it.
What's it?
Ooh,
Oh, the
that
manhandle
could've ended
slam.
bad.
Okay.
You see her right leg
Yeah.
kind of drift under.
So I guess Becky's the good guy. I don't know how this stuff works anymore. Well, here's the thing, Rob. You say the writing and the booking. They don't book. They write. That's the thing, is they write television segments, and they're not booking a wrestling match card. Somebody equated the like Raw and SmackDown is very much like the Muppet Show. It's about a group of people trying to put on a wrestling show and failing, because everything just ends up happening on by accident. Like nothing is booked, and yet somehow they always come to being able to have a main event because it's so convenient that they call each other out in the ring.
Yep.
Like it's
Fortunately, we've got 4 people in the ring, so we can have ourselves a tag team match play it.
And then if you look at, but again, like you look at AEW, every show, they are telling you next week's match lineup, and then Friday's match lineup, and then because you're meant to understand this is a competitive event with a lineup that is, built by the person in charge, and that's what gives it that credibility. Is AEW perfect? In no means.
No.
They
No,
were
there are definitely
maybe
there
up
are
until
areas of improvement.
maybe up until 2 weeks ago, their television had stunk, in my opinion. I was bored. Like there was just a lot of going through the motions stuff going on. And then they save for obviously the Danielson matches, or some of the other standout stuff with Punk and MJF. Great parts do not build up to be this, a good product if they're only, if there's inconsistency. By the way, this number is probably conflated.
Yeah, I think the capacity for the arena is 38.
Yeah.
We were talking
We
about
have broken the fire code. This
count
event
all of the
is
people-
illegal.
If we count the people that are walking outside the arena as we speak.
So I think that the WWE title match is next, because they just threw up the graphic in middle. That was weird. I'm not sure. Their graphics have been all over the place. But yeah, with Impact has found, a lot of people don't give Impact enough credit, but I think that they have found a good balance of how to actually still do wrestling and sports entertainment, in a decent balance. AEW definitely puts itself out there as being more of the, it's a buffet of wrestling styles and presentations, but at the end of the day, they are still people who win do better than people who lose, and matches don't just happen. they still do fall into some tropes. Obviously, I think that their women's division could be a lot better than it is. And it would be nice at the bare minimum to see them have at least 2 women's matches on a show at a time. And then, you know,
Since they have 2
it's getting better, but it can be so much better. And then, you know, eventually, can you just give me the trios division? I'm begging for it.
How have they not done that yet?
I don't know what they're waiting for. Yes, Daniel Bryan versus Jon Moxley is absolutely going to be amazing. And it is going to be that much better because they are taking their time.
Yes.
There is, though, a bit of a problem that I have noticed lately where sometimes while the payoff may be amazing, sometimes the build-up to it feels like, get to the point! You know,
They
like,
do. That's
come
one of
on.
the drawbacks to only doing quarterly pay-per-views,
yeah.
which I'm glad they don't do a premium live event every month.
Yeah, the
But-
televised, like, specials that they do.
Right, like
Are
Bash
great.
at the Beach.
Yeah.
Or Beach Blast.
Beach Blast, I think it was, yeah. Beach Break.
Yeah.
I think it was called Beach Break, whatever.
Beach Break.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Which
But
was a great main event. It was an absolutely great main event.
But sometimes when you have 3 months, and we're seeing it with the Punk FGF feud right now. That
Yeah,
they
like
kind
we're
of
getting
threw
the
out-
match at Chicago,
Yeah,
and that's great. And I feel like it is leading up to a dog collar match at Revolution, just because of the amount of times that they have referenced Piper, and one of Piper's most famous matches is his
Yeah.
dog collar match.
dog collar match with Valentine. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't get much better comparison for what these two have been than that match right there. I do like I give credit to WWE's video package producers. They know how to make a match sound more interesting than when
than
it
the
gets
television
attempted
has.
to be built up on television.
Yeah. Is it still? Is Borash still doing them?
Yes. Yeah. I think he moved from NXT to doing the main shows. Yeah. Lashley went to Bellator, then nothing else, and then showed up in WWE again. But wasn't he Impact champion with MVP? Shut up.
That promotion doesn't exist. But we just saw
Just a women's division. They only have a women's division, and that's it.
But
And there's only one of them.
but I know that's not right.
I'm glad that Lesnar has been talking more this run. You're hoping we get a Fiend return tonight? Rob, I was liking you until that very sentence. Don't get me wrong. I like Wyndham Rotunda. I think that maybe he is a victim of circumstance with having good ideas and then them saying, we can do those ideas better. And then him kind of having to go along for the ride.
Yeah.
But I just could not get behind it after it got I feel like it peaked so quickly after the Finn Balor match where he came back, and when they decided, oh yeah, he's Bray Wyatt and he's also the Fiend, and I'm like, I thought you guys were literally trying to do that to me was right there. It was like, oh, this is where it became Vince's idea, not Bray's anymore.
Uh-huh.
When he couldn't understand having two personas. It's like, is that a tag team? I can't pay a tag team.
But I would be down for like cult leader Bray coming back.
I was gonna say, if they do something where it's an appearance of Bray, Eric, Redbeard, Rowan, and Braun Strowman, just to have like a little bit of like a nice little one time, cool. I doubt it's going to happen.
Agreed. Although
when Bray got
Strowman
released,
and
it was
Redbeard
pretty
were both
like,
at the GCW show, right?
I believe so, yeah. But Strowman, or rather, sorry, Adam Scherr, Titan, he's kind of been running around with EC3, and they're
changing the narrative or controlling
changing
the
the narrative promotion, kind of meta promotion. Like, not quite sure what is happening with that, but it's cool because it's different, and I think it's fun to take those kinds of risks. I feel like there needs to be a lot more like, let's really, really try to do something different. That's why I'm so intrigued about Terminus.
Yeah.
Although the graphics are something left to be desired, as I feel like that was the kind of stuff I was making in Photoshop class in high school. Like, it's gonna have a cool font and a big like Hazard logo, and you're not gonna really be able to read it, but
It's gonna look like a metal cover.
it's gonna be so awesome.
So I've been poking around on IWTV lately, and found out that they have almost every Chikara show going back to the very beginning.
Wow,
And
really?
so I watched their very first show they ever did. And there was no live commentary, but they recorded a commentary track, I guess, for the VHS release of the first two shows.
Yeah.
And you're talking about Terminus and their graphics. They were bad mouthing the design of their entrance. Like when the guy like stenciled it on the wall, it looked rad, but then by the time he painted it, it looked like that.
Yeah, Chikara always had like fun with their own stuff. They always did great King of Trio shows at the oldies back in the 2300 arena. That was always like they had such a great like ending angle that always would happen around that time. That was a hot couple of years in Philly wrestling, especially when there was the Ring of Honor versus CZW feud that happened. Danielson showing up at CZW with the Ring of Honor belt, and everyone was just like, "What?"
And then Hero and Castagnoli showing up. And
Oh man, I think it was It was Homicide and Danielson, and they had.
I think that's right. Yeah.
God, that feud was insane. This first time I ever saw Necro Butcher too was during that time, and I did not forget.
No, how could you?
Lived up to his name.
Yes.
Lesnar looks like a goddamn Viking. He's got it. He's got the hair in like the MMA fight braid. Montel Vontavious Porter.
1, 2. You hear the clock ticking? It's getting you about to stop living. Sort of rhymes.
Yeah, kind of.
Still got it.
I love that Lesnar gets hyped. It's kind of cool to see him like be, you know, like engaged.
Yeah. Enjoying himself.
Yeah. And MVP has been such a fantastic part of Lashley.
Yeah, it's weird that that's the thing he was missing.
Yeah. I mean, it carried over so well from Impact. If they do end up having a rematch, do you think they'll do it like a cage?
I could see it.
Like put them in like that NXT pit fight type of deal?
Yeah.
That'd be
I
awesome.
mean, if there was ever going to be a time to bring back Raw Underground. Well, they're definitely taking a different pace than the first title match did.
Yeah. I'm invested in this match for sure. Oh, nice. This is the stuff I want to see. This is the stuff I want to see. Nice. Jesus, he almost landed way back on his head. It's a good thing that the two of them have gigantic shoulders and necks.
Yes. Lashley doesn't have shoulders. He has bowling balls coming out of his neck.
It's just one giant muscle supporting his head. Good God.
It's like human head, trapezoid, human body.
Wow. Whoa.
It does look like a muscle.
It's just one big walking muscle.
I've always kind of thought he looked like a thumb somebody drew a face on.
Like the old animated thing.
Yeah, exactly.
From the early
Yeah,
internet
yeah,
days.
Shoot, what was his name? The guy that did
Because he does the foot fist way. No, not the foot fist way.
Kung Pao.
Yeah, Kung Pao. Hey, there's that barricade.
There it is.
I told you. I didn't know what was gonna happen then.
And I wasn't expecting him to not take Lesnar with him.
I like that. I like Lesnar's like, yeah, I watch my own show. I know what's
That's right.
going
Yeah,
on.
I'm familiar with the product.
I'm well aware of what could happen here.
I play the video games. Back when or whatever the crap was that Peter was saying. He does look like one of the 90s Ninja Turtles. But like the 90s, like the stage show Ninja Turtles, when they didn't have like the full, like the coming out of our shells tour Ninja Turtles.
Oh God.
That's right. I just made a reference to coming.
I had
out
that
of our shells.
VHS.
I made my parents order the pay-per-view so I could watch it live. I think that was probably the only non-wrestling pay-per-view I ever ordered. But I had to see the Ninja Turtles.
That's right, man.
Alright, so it's a thumb against a Viking, we've established. Ooh, that was not good.
Ooh, the good thing for an elbow pad. Somebody threw up a 6. They're keeping count.
He's not landing well.
No.
He's
no.
twisting toward one side.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's Lesnar's picking him up at a weird angle or well, but he's not.
Yeah,
He's
don't
not
look
landing
good.
flush.
So, here's what I'm thinking. Why haven't these types of matches been done more? Because, like, think about, you know how, like, Lesnar's best matches have always been against people that he really likes to work? Why can't we just trust him to just, like, you know...
Because that's not how this company works.
Hurtlock. And this is exactly, though, at least why this match works now, because of the tenure that they both have,
Yeah.
and the amount of credibility they were able to build up. I do think that at least this is kind of worth the wait. Although I don't think you can do more than one of these, 2 most, maybe a rematch. But
Yeah. I'm a little bummed they didn't say this for Mania.
yeah, this feels like it could have definitely been a money match at Mania. Mania money match? Any money
Mania
match?
money
Mania money match?
I should hope you can see it. Right there. Uh-oh, ref bump.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's another guy I used to work with, a great referee.
Oh,
in the East
jeez.
Coast. Good God, Lesnar is strong. Oh!
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Are we getting the reunion of the Hurt Business now?
How can Lesnar not believe what he's seeing? He's worked at this company before.
Yeah. He already outsmarted the ring barricade, but he's
You
gonna
should've-
be
you should've seen
stymied
this
by a
coming.
ref bump.
He's like, I never would have thought.
What do you mean? I mean, he's got Paul Heyman at ringside. We learned at One Night Stand that he can legally count threes.
Apparently. I guess that's only if you're in charge of the promotion,
I guess.
which he wasn't even. He's just overseeing it, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Here we go.
What? Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So...
Okay.
Okay. So Lashley wins Roman and Brock at Mania.
Interesting. Interesting. Look at Quivering Heyman.
Heyman
Quivering
is
Heyman.
so good. Don't Don't acknowledge him. Don't acknowledge
Do it.
him. He acknowledged him.
Do it. Wow. Wow.
Huh.
I did not see this coming.
Nor did I.
That is... What a twist. Okay, if you're gonna have Roman lose,
Yep.
this is the way to do it.
Or have Brock lose.
I mean, if you're gonna have Brock lose, yeah. And
I mean,
if you're
also
gonna have
Roman
a chance for Roman to win, or for Brock to win the Royal Rumble. Wow. Wow.
I actually kind of dig that finish. Although I'm not crazy about the ref running past the party that interfered.
Yeah,
to
a
count
little
the three.
interesting, but still, this is kind of fallen into what a lot of my predictions were.
Yeah.
But also, could also become Big E versus Bobby.
That's what I'm hoping for, is that we get Big E winning the Rumble. Big E and Lashley that's a fun match waiting to happen.
So here's the thing. Is it going to be Brock's revenge and murdering everyone? Or is it going to be Big E's reset moment?
I'm hoping it's the latter.
Look at Heyman. This man knows how to play the part. That really was also great camera work, because I did not surprise. I was legit surprised by Reigns coming out of nowhere, because I thought it was going to be Usos. I thought it was actually going to be Usos.
I like it. This has been overall, it's been a really solid show.
Yeah,
And it looks like for
Absolutely.
the first time in a while that they kind of have an idea of where they're going.
I always say they care the most when it comes to Mania. I just wish they put that amount of care into like the rest of their product all year long. So is Bobby the face? He's got to be. I mean, like that. Bobby just turned face right now.
Seems to be. I mean, he's bumping fists. and
He is.
slapping
Yeah,
hands.
he is happy as with the crowd. Like I am digging this. Give me babyface ass kicker.
But if he's a babyface, I don't want Big E to win the Rumble. I don't want a babyface versus babyface.
I know. This is where it gets tough. Now, here's the other thing. Is he going to get an earful backstage saying, "Why did you celebrate with the crowd?"
So,
I mean, I would
Kayla
still
Braxton,
get in.
that's her name.
That was earned. Hey, Kayla. Hey, Kayla. Did you bet? Because either of us could win.
are they doing the Rumble next?
I guess.
They haven't
Wait.
done the mixed tag
No.
yet.
That's true. Oh, I guess they're just doing this like segment. I still don't understand how DraftKings works. So the tag match has to be next. That's all that's left,
Unless
right?
they've got something massive planned for it.
But like, what's left? Like the tag match in the Rumble, right?
Yeah, that's all that's left.
I will say, Trick Williams and the other guy who's the North American champion,
Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes. I really dig their act in NXT.
Yeah, Trick is getting significantly better.
Yeah,
after kind of
a little bit of a rough start, but he got really better. He got better. Stupendous, by the way, for all of you drinking anytime that they say stupendous, please be careful. Because they're gonna... Don't drink at Mania if you try to play this game. Stupendous. Really? Like... Ugh. It just sounds so like grade school.
It does.
Thank you, Edge. Why are they saying thank you, Edge in that sign? It's not like they're retiring.
Oh, I keep forgetting you have the premium. I was like, I'm getting an ad for the Luke Wilson, Jennifer Lopez rom-com.
Oh, yeah. Well, you were also like a second ahead before me at one point, so...
True. Yes. Yeah, I noticed it during the Rumble that I was...
Because, like, you called it, like, right before their feet hit the floor, and I'm like, ah, yeah, okay. Pat spoiling me on our own broadcast. So, coming up, I guess it's the It couple versus the Grit couple.
The Grit couple?
Yeah, that's what Edge and
Beth
called themselves.
Good
Edge and
Lord.
Beth.
I bet they
The Grit
didn't call
couple.
themselves that.
No, I bet you they didn't call themselves that at all.
That's
It's terrible.
atrocious. Okay, and with that,
So Ronda's going to be on
the show's
Raw.
ready for tomorrow.
To do what, though?
I'm assuming issuing a challenge.
Hopefully to Becky?
Hopefully.
I mean, I get it. I don't blame them for seeing the potential in that,
Yeah.
you know, her versus Charlotte. But that's not the match we wanted.
No.
I don't think this match is going to go long.
I mean, they only have 25 more minutes, and they still
Yeah.
have to do a Royal Rumble.
Could be a super quick rumble.
It's going to be like, was that 95 where they had the 60-second intervals?
You know, we're going to start with 10 people in the ring.
Remember
then-
the old SmackDown video game Royal Rumbles?
Yes.
Or do you remember the Super Nintendo Royal Rumbles where as soon as somebody got eliminated, somebody else came out?
It just showed up like magic.
Wait, was Maurice and Undertaker a thing? How did I miss that?
I have no idea.
Oh, I hate Grit Couple already. That's the first
Yeah.
time I've actually heard them say it, and I already hate it.
Yep. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Edge is like, I love Edge. I really do. He's one of my favorite wrestlers ever. But the vein popping, like, super serious promo. I was like, you okay, brother? You alright, man? Beth smashes things, mostly people. What are you implying about home life? Do you need help? Are you in danger? Blink twice.
I mean, and what other people is she smashing? Because that you guys are married now.
Yeah, if also like just like is she? I just imagine like is she just randomly punching people as she's going down the street? Hey, it's Beth Phoenix.
Hey, are you
Beth? Beth Phoenix? Hi. Pulling a Groundhog Day on him.
Mad
Oh, by the
Briars.
way, you called it with the Usos changing the name of the 3D to like the 1D.
Yeah, I thought that they called it that at day one, but
No, they decided eventually, like in a promo afterwards, they called it the I think they're calling it the D1 or the something like you pretty much nailed it in terms of like what they decided to call it. So I guess this is why we don't get elaborate sets anymore on their pay-per-views, because they could just do it all digitally.
yeah, I guess that's true. Not so interesting for the live crowd that
Yeah.
isn't seeing all of the.
Yeah. I don't think that person's Hogan sign is going to be lasting long. Okay. Sometimes Corey Graves hits me up with like a throw at Byron Saxton that I cannot help but like laugh at. They're just too quick. And it just makes me feel like he's just waiting for like Byron Saxton to say something stupid.
Yeah. Which he
Like, come on,
typically
be a
doesn't have to
dork.
wait very long.
Be a dork. Won't take much, man. No, I'm very happy for everything that Mike Mizanin has earned in his WWE run. I will admit, personally, this is just from my own perspective, I think he has been doing a lot of the same thing over and over again,
Yeah, that's fair.
but he does know how to be the guy that they want him to be.
Well, you never hear about somebody coming out of a Miz match injured.
True.
And I think that's a big thing for WWE with the schedule that they work. To just have a guy who can put on solid matches safely.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's kind of samey over and over and over and over and over and over, but you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
And you never hear about, after, The Miz botched a skull-crushing finale, so-and-so's out 16 months with a torn ACL or whatever. No, he doesn't. There's not 44,000 people there. So, yeah.
I mean,
tomorrow's
Edge is
show
still
is
providing
all set.
Alter Bridge relevancy.
Yes. Yeah, Mark Tremonti is forever indebted to Adam Copeland for keeping that band.
The former band members of Creed.
Yes. Creed minus Scott. All right, looks like Wikipedia has finally finished compiling all the info from the Rumble, the Women's Rumble. Charlotte had the most eliminations with 6. Ronda had 5. Brie Bella had 3.
Oh.
Those were the top 3. There were a handful with 1 or 2 each.
You think the Egg is going to enter in the Royal Rumble?
The Egg, like,
And just Vince just takes it out, rolls it into the ring.
just imagine him like carrying it out like Paul Bearer with the urn. Like, oh yes, oh yes.
Oh yeah, yes. Damn it, Austin, sell to the Egg.
Gobbledygooker comes out.
Old man Edge.
Beth with the strategic hair for this match because she knows
Yeah.
she can take a pile driver and bounce right back up.
I don't
Just
know
gonna,
which
like-
part hit the ceiling first, the pyro or her hair.
Right. She's just gonna like reach up there and start pulling out weapons. Got like brass knucks. baseball bat. Like one of those little mini bats you get on the tour at the Louisville Slugger Factory.
Just becomes like a Mary Poppins bag full of weaponry.
That's right. Her hair is like portal to another dimension, like Scott Summers' eyes.
Now, children. Don't make me have to smack up a bitch.
Oh, pish posh.
If you haven't seen it on TikTok, there's this really talented singer who does an impression of Julie Andrews doing drunk Maria von Trapp.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
You are 16, you are a Nazi. Well, it's true.
Did you see? I don't remember who the host was, but SNL did a sketch a few years ago. Oh, it was, I think it was John Mulaney. Where they did I am 16, but
I am 40.
yeah, as it kept going. I was like, wait, you're what?
How old are you?
Reality check. You know, they never call it that anymore.
Well, at least at one point it was the... No, that was the twisting neck breaker. That was the Mizzard of Oz.
Yes.
Miz has only been WWE champion how many times?
Good question.
Twice.
Tell me, Wikipedia. Is it just twice?
Yeah. Ooh, a running slap.
Two WWE titles, 8 Intercontinental title reigns.
Maurice just did like the fish slap dance equivalent of a slap against Edge.
Between all the various tag team titles, he's held those 8 times. He's also the winner of the only mixed match challenge.
That's right. Team Asuka.
Oh wait, no, they did. They
right?
did 2 seasons.
Execution.
Because R-Truth and Carmelo won the second season.
You know, I really like MJF's trolling abilities, especially after like the whole like Miz comparison, and he was just like, I don't understand. Miz is a great guy.
Yeah.
Like he knows exactly what he's doing. Like the fact that he wishes happy birthday to the greatest big guy in the business.
Yeah.
Powerhouse Hobbs.
Powerhouse Hobbs. Yeah. He really is. He is excellent at
The
what he
man
does.
knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah. I mean, we've made the comparison before. Like he's the rare modern heel that wants to be a heel.
Yeah.
Like he enjoys
But
riling.
the thing is,
people
when
up.
he was in Long Island, and he embraced that hero's welcome, and he stuck to it, where I thought, like, at one point he was going to twist around, like, I love this place. I hate that it's filled up by you, but I love this place. Like, no, he really said, like, these are my people. I am the king. It's the guy coming back to high school after, you know, like, everybody remembers the best jock that they had. And he's 25, so it's actually reasonable for him to feel that way.
Yeah. It's like he's coming back for his almost time for his 10-year high school reunion.
Right.
The big man on campus coming back.
I don't think you can confuse Beth Phoenix with Edge, Miz. Come on. It's really not that. I mean,
with the hair, she's about the right height.
yeah, that's true. It's like the Bugs Bunny joke. 2 feet tall, 3 if you count the ears.
She's also got a little Malachi Black eye action going.
Oh, that means the darkness is happening. She may spit at you.
Is she Damien or is she Priest?
Is she Beth or is she the Phoenix? Why are they shocked? Beth Phoenix has been in the men's Royal Rumble multiple times and has probably competed against Miz in those spots.
She eliminated the Great Khali.
Yeah. Pat, you okay, or are you actually turning purple
No,
now?
I'm good. I'm just getting choked up over happy memories of Beth Phoenix.
Aw, that's sweet. Remember her and Santina?
I do.
And yes, I did say Santina.
I'm telling you, man, Santino should have won the 2011 Rumble. Should have called an audible when they heard that pop.
Yeah. I think Santina should have won the Women's Royal Rumble.
Agreed.
Avenging her brother's loss.
Would have only been fair.
He is from the town where my cousins live in Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, it's such a specific... Oh god, she broke a nail. Is that what gets her pissed? Is that, like, what her rage movement is? She broke her nail?
So is she Ma or is she Reese?
Is she Maurice or is she Mrs.? That's really what we need to know.
Yes.
Oh, dude, yeah. MJF has absolutely Robert Thomas. Like, I'm gonna call you Robert Thomas because it shows up on the name, but his name is Robert Thomas. MJF absolutely has the brightest future. There's a reason why they made the whole idea of the pillars a canonical thing amongst them, because he is one of the guys helping hold up that company in terms of talent for the future.
Yeah, he's once the this generation of kind of established stars is done. The Jerichos and Codys and Moxes, even like the Kennys.
Yeah,
it's going to be guys like MJF and Sammy,
Jungle Boy,
Ricky Starks.
Hell yeah, Ricky Starks.
Who am I? Oh, Darby Allin. I was like, why am I forgetting one of the pillars?
And Jade Cargill has only upward movement to go.
For all the crap that AEW gets about bringing in former WWE stars, they bring them in to benefit the young people.
Yeah, look at what Christian has been doing to help Jurassic Express.
And what
like,
Sting's
yes,
been doing
could they
for
have gotten over on their own? Yeah,
sure.
But did it help? Of course.
Absolutely.
Because
Christian's
people like that,
talker.
when they bring them in, they not only like bring them in just because they're known talents, but also they have something to teach and offer from the experience to the younger guys.
Is she gonna powerbomb him? She's 100% gonna powerbomb him.
That's absolutely what's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
What is Jimmy's name? That commentator?
Smith?
Smiths? Wait, since when does Edge do an elbow drop?
Since WWF No Mercy for the N64.
What was your favorite taunt? Mine was, and then
the sprinkler one. Yeah. It was probably supposed to be Hogan, but it just kind of looked like a sprinkler.
Yeah. I remember I was ring announcing an indie show, and we all just kind of had a bet of do your favorite No Mercy taunt in the middle of a match. Like, they were just it was like the whole, like, there was barely a crowd, but everyone was just doing the show because it was just it was just fun. And
right.
So we're all just trying to pop each other for just the stupid taunts. Eventually, like, it turned out, oh, there is a crowd, so we're like, screw it, we're gonna do it anyway. and they ended up, like, I was keeping track of who had what. Luckily, the promoter was okay with it and wasn't being like an asshole. I would say that all of AEW has very, like, the best of WCW vibes. Like, taking all the stuff that really worked with WCW. And
it feels like pre-Hogan WCW.
Yeah. Like around the time when they had, like, the Dangerous Alliance and
the Stud Stable.
Yeah.
And they would have those crossovers with New Japan where shoot, who was it that was Kensuke Sasaki that came in and won the U.S. title for a little while?
You just made me realize how much Hogan actually did ruin WCW.
One of my favorite shows of that era was Bash at the Beach '94, the first Hogan show, because it was kind of the last WCW show. Because you had Arn turning on Dustin in that tag match against Funk and Bunkhouse Buck. You had
the Bunkhouse Brawl, yeah.
Great sell by Miz there.
Way to go! That is like the exclamation point sell.
That was like RVD selling a pile driver. Bret Hart selling an Irish whip. What else happened on that show? But I just remember, like, I've gone back and watched that show several times. They both did the Glam Slam.
Double Glam Slam.
Nice. All right.
Not bad. Obviously, Beth taught him how to do it.
Yes.
Edge has never pulled that move out in his life. Guys, I'm joking. I know. It's a wrestling move. They all know how to do it. It's like the Mulaney joke. That's my wife.
They're my children, and that's my wife.
I can tell you, though, hearing Jim Ross say Jungle Boy Jack Perry is awesome, but you know that he hates calling him Jungle Boy. I have no doubt that he feels like that is such a stupid name, and he wants to just call him Jack Perry.
Well, and for the longest time, he didn't say Jungle Boy Jack Perry. He said Jungle Jack Perry.
Jungle Jack Perry.
Like he was like an 80s wrestler.
Like, dude, his gimmick is Jungle Boy.
You
kind of respect that?
But I feel like TK made him like a compromise with him. Like call him just. You can keep calling him Jack Perry, but you got to call him Jungle Boy because that's his gimmick, and it works. Now it works.
Yeah, and yes, in time maybe he will end up just being Jack Perry.
Oh, I'm sure he will. I mean, he's not going to be 45 and still be Jungle Boy.
Right.
By that point, he will be a Jungle Man. Is that their kids?
But so great that they got him Tarzan Boy. That song,
yes,
I freaking love that song.
Do you think that they'll pay out the big bucks to get Tequila for Danhausen?
I don't know.
I'm also kind of curious what Mikey Ruckus will come up with for Danhausen if they don't.
I'm wondering if it might go along in the Ring of Honor style of like that warped kind of dark carnival type of do.
Yeah, I can see it like the creepy calliope music almost.
Yeah.
Like being for the benefit of Mr. Kite.
Yeah, exactly. I just want him to just like have the come out. Just big pyro as when the cape comes off. So we're coming at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this thing is now going to go a little bit later.
I guess it's a 4-hour
Jeez.
Yeah,
a 5-hour technically.
Because my Peacock no longer shows the time bar.
Yeah.
Earlier
even
when
though
I hover over
I have it, I put the arrow down here and it does say that it's Handsome Jack Perry. Handsome Jack. That's a good video game reference.
Works for Borderlands.
Yeah.
He's a
good-looking guy who looks just like his dad.
I'm so excited that Tiny Tina's Wonderland is free on PS Plus this month.
And Pat, you did give a good name. If Luchasaurus turns heel, Luchasaurus Rex.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Because he's almost like devolving, if you will. He doesn't even talk in sentences anymore. He just growls.
Yeah. He kind of finishes his sentences. I mean, he definitely does not sound like somebody with a master's degree anymore.
No.
losing his humanity. It's like when Wolverine had the adamantium ripped off his bones, and then he turned into like a wolf boy, and his nose fell off.
Yeah, the feral, the savage Wolverine.
Yeah,
they called him.
All right, I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm seeing a "Don't Go Anywhere." There we go. There's. Oh, yes, our next premium live experience.
Yep,
which will be held in
chamber. It's gonna be held at.
Ever since I was a little boy, I've always loved the Denver Broncos.
Yeah. Okay, they're still calling it that.
Yep.
Okay. Just gonna gloss over any possible bad connotations that may have.
And they're straight up saying Saudi Arabia now.
Okay. Well, that happened.
I like the Elimination Chamber. I don't know that I'm gonna watch that show.
I'm not watching it. Just gonna trust people's results. No, I out of good conscience, I cannot watch that show. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So anyway, just a big shout out to everybody who's been watching. We had some new follows on the page. We had some great interaction with everybody.
It's been a fun night.
We will be back tomorrow morning. And we got more matches lined up. What do we actually have lined up?
Yeah, let me hold it up. I was just making sure that I had everything ready for tomorrow, which I do. So tomorrow's show, Rey Fenix against Aria Davari, Wyndham Rotunda against Grayson Waller, Minoru Suzuki against SB Kento, Otis against Kaito Ishida, Shelton Benjamin against Darius Martin, Volador Jr. against Atsushi Kotoge, Timothy Thatcher against Avery Good, formerly a very good professional wrestler, formerly Dasher Hatfield, El Lindemann from Strong Hearts against Matt Makowski, Joey Janela against Robbie Eagles, and our main event will pit MVP against Trent Beretta.
Trent? We got Trent? And Trent got his full name back, so yeah.
He did. There is... I can't remember what the guy's name is, but there's a Twitter account for the guy, the copyright lawyer who's getting wrestlers their copywritten names.
Yeah.
So he he poses with them with a picture of their copyright framed. So he's got one. He just posted the one with Trent, but he's Dax Harwood and a couple others.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
So we know 25 of the 30, but we'll also see if all 25 of those.
I mean, I guess this is going to go the full hour because...
I guess so. I was also a big X-Pac fan.
Oh, yeah, dude, me too.
He was pretty much up until the X Factor days.
Yeah.
But when he was when he was the workhorse for DX... that match with Shane from Mania 15?
For the European Championship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a great match. He carried Shane to a really strong match.
I mean, that's the thing with Sean Waltman. His days as the 1-2-3 Kid really just was a groundbreaking. He was part of a groundbreaking movement for getting the smaller guys over.
Yeah. I mean, that match he had with Brett from Raw
and then getting it recently emulated with Darby versus Punk.
Yeah.
In his comeback match. So, AJ Styles, number 1 in the Rumble. doing the Shawn Michaels pose for some reason. Not sure what
What's
that's
the Shawn
about.
Michaels pose? Well, I mean, it has been confirmed he's running NXT now. Maybe
So
paying
we've been
tribute
told.
to-
Paying tribute to the one promotion he never really worked.
Right. The man who has all of his friends' futures in his hands.
Yeah. Now, if almost is number 2.
Well, that would be interesting.
Awkward.
No, they didn't do the thing where they're like, including Hall of Famers Edge and Shawn Michaels. where
Yeah.
they leave out the. Ooh.
Oh, here we go. This is a former WrestleMania main event.
Yes, indeed.
No Rick Boogs, though.
Well, Boogs has to warm up for his entrance.
I guess so. God, Pat McAfee's
Jesus.
going crazy. But will McAfee compete?
There's 5 we don't know about. I would not be at all surprised if McAfee's in it.
You know what I think about it is that AJ's hair bothers me too. It's just so nice. It's so like Pantene commercial, like shampoo commercial nice.
Yeah, it's like the anti-90s Bret Hart hair.
Yeah. He never comes to the hair with his to the ring with his hair wet.
Nope, it's just luscious.
It's just nice. A lot of good volume. Shinsuke looks awesome right now. Respect the legend, Shiki baby.
Fuck you!
Ah, dude.
Back that jabroni Hulk Hogan. Break his back, make him humble.
This may be actually like Shinsuke's decision to actually wrestle again.
I'll stick around, but I get to go wire to wire with AJ in the Rumble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give us a 90-second version of the match that they should have had at WrestleMania. That's really what I'm looking for right now. And I actually seem like I may be getting that. Cool. Who's coming out in number 3?
My name is Johnny Knoxville, and this is the Royal Rumble.
Here we go. Here's the guy I think is going to be the true Iron Man of this match. Watch, he'll be eliminated in 3 seconds.
AJ and Nakamura just toss him out so they can continue fighting each other.
Just the camera will follow him, and Vince is just yelling at him the whole time. Did Pat McAfee just call him the walking, talking thirst trap?
It sounded like it.
Good lord. Nice. Okay.
Almost looked like he was telling us that the Acclaimed have arrived.
Yeah, I thought, oh, that's right. Veer can show up. Maybe Veer will finally come.
Maybe. Maybe he's number 30.
Took me a long time to get here.
I would love it if he shows up in the Rumble, but still doesn't show up on Raw. Beer is coming to Raw.
Someday.
He's here now.
I mean, he came at the Rumble, but he'll eventually come to Raw.
He's at the
Like, he'll show up on
Elimination
SmackDown,
Chamber.
he'll show up on NXT,
Yeah.
show up on 205 Live.
He wins
anywhere
the
but
Andre
Raw.
Battle Royal. There's something there, I think.
It could be funny. Where was Austin Theory before NXT?
He was an indie guy, but I'm not sure exactly where.
Was it Evolve?
Oh, it might have been.
The Dirty Dogs. Bobby. Rude. That is how Jeremy Borash used to. He would never say rude. It
Yeah,
would just be Bobby Roo.
Bobby Roode. Yeah. Well, it's just like every time there was a title match when Lillian Garcia was calling it, it was always a championship.
Yep. Rude is awesome. Those are great spine busters. There we go. A bit of a Impact throwback.
Yeah, he had mostly been doing. Well, he was in CMLL right before he signed.
Oh, that was really cool, actually. He just went from a sunset flip and almost turned it into a Styles Clash.
Nice.
That could have been. I was liking where that was going. No,
Those
no,
two-
no, no, don't. I want to see this
Aw.
go longer. And it doesn't.
Well, so much for. Maybe this is the year for Bobby Roode.
Nope.
It's like, no.
Smell you later. Smell you later
Smell you
forever. Who would have thought that smell you later would completely replace goodbye?
Ow.
You don't think we'll get James Storm as a surprise appearance?
Well, what about Braden Walker?
Oh, God.
Yeah, well, here's our first surprise entrant.
Holland.
Rich Holland was not announced previously.
Nope. Wearing the protective face mask because he pretty much got nose broken this first match.
Oh, I remember that botched. Was it a 450 that Ricochet was doing at
Yeah.
day one? Landed right on his face.
Jesus, he smashed him,
Oh,
dude.
Nakamura's out.
Oh, wow. I missed
Huh.
that because the freaking camera cuts.
AJ hit him with like a sort of like a Gamangiri to knock him off the apron.
I guess.
It was kind of.
Is that the same mask that Sheamus literally was wearing?
It's really similar.
Just so, like, I just realized, like, okay, so Mickey James ingloriously eliminated from the Rumble. Any kind of chance of seeing AJ versus Robert Roode unceremoniously taken away from us.
Mm-hmm.
WWE does not care what you want.
No.
There we go. Future singles star for sure with Montez Ford.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a
This is
breakout
going to be
star.
this is going to be the guy you see doing the Rumble spots in
Mhm.
the future. I have a real big feeling. Talk about a guy who like takes the opportunity when it's handed to him. That's what sets, especially in the kind of toxic culture that
Yes.
WWE presents for its own talent. Montez Ford does shine pretty well.
Yeah. Especially for its talent of color.
I mean, like, just... And I don't want to disparage anything that his tag team partner has, because I love the two of them together, but I can see the both of them being successful single stars.
Yeah.
I think Montez Ford, though, will end up being the one that climbs the ladder a little bit higher.
Yeah.
And I think by next year, to be honest, he'll be a single star. They'll do
I
some
could see him
sort of
coming
brand
into
split.
next year's Rumble
Yeah.
with the U.S. title or the Intercontinental title. Uh-oh. Who's coming?
We got Damien.
Damien,
Priest.
or is it the Priest?
Is it Damien or... Well, it looks like it's either. I just...
Is he human or is he dancer?
Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Don't. just don't.
Was that
How
the
old
Killers?
is Damian Priest? Because he was Punisher Martinez in Ring of Honor.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't he like 40?
He's not young.
Yeah.
How old is he?
I do think there was a wasted opportunity with the Women's Rumble for it to be...
He is 39.
Oh, okay.
I am 34 days older than Damian Priest.
Wow. I wonder, though, who entered this match? If it is Damien, can he come back again later as Priest? The two faces of Damien?
I'm just picturing a very puzzled Jake Roberts at home. I thought he got squashed. There's Sammy.
Sammy. Okay, so that definitely means that Johnny Knoxville's next. I do appreciate that Sammy is one of the rare few who can take what WWE gives him and actually make it work.
Uh-huh.
Because and out in anybody else's hands, a lot of the stuff that he's done, it would just come off as cringe.
Yes, agreed.
Ole, 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 ole. You think Scotty 2 Hotty's going to show up tonight?
No. No, I don't think so. Didn't he just get fired?
Well, he got released because he wanted to be wrestling again. And they were like, well, he's like, I don't want to be a coach. Just waiting to hear, turn it up.
There he is.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the Jackass theme song is a great wrestling theme song.
Oh, man.
Those opening
It's good.
chords. Oh, God. He's such a jerk. Knoxville looks like one of the Aquabats.
Yes, he does. He's already thrown better punches than Shane McMahon.
The Dark Order minions could have learned a few things from some of those punches.
Yes. Oh, God.
Hey, he got to point to the sign. He's asking him to chin him?
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is punching AJ Styles in the face. Jeez. AJ was laying those in there.
You never ask someone to bring
Pez
it.
is going up.
But you know that Johnny Knoxville asked for this.
Oh, yeah.
Which I love. Knoxville, legit 50 years old.
Yep.
Across the legs. Yikes. It's the only amount of time that Sammy's ever going to have this many allies. Oh, no, don't unceremoniously dump him.
Luva kick.
Okay. I get it.
And now Ridge dumps him.
Well, hey man, Sammy was right. Oh, there is a conspiracy against Sammy.
Yeah, that's...
Why is he going to put that film out?
I'm still waiting. I guess he's waiting on a distribution deal.
By the way, the amount of height that Montez Ford got on that frog splash.
That was
Good
insane.
Lord.
And there's Dawkins.
There we go. Angelo Dawkins. Oh, the screen still says Montez Ford.
Why would it be bad news?
Yeah, why?
Why on earth would it be bad news for Montez Ford that Angelo Dawkins is coming out? There's not, like, they haven't been teasing any dissension between the two of them.
No. Most of the time, these types of tag teams just do the thing of, okay, we're both in this match.
Yep.
You know this, I know this. All right. No bad blood, just gotta compete.
You think we'll get Sammy and Knoxville at Mania?
My whole volume just cut out for a minute. Oh, sorry.
I was saying, do you think
were
we'll
you
get...
talking? Because I missed it. Sorry.
I asked if you thought that we would get Sammy and Knoxville at Mania in an actual match.
Ooh. I mean, if ever there's a time to pull a stunt.
Yeah.
Like, you know that thing they do where they, like, land on the one cushion and then launch the other guy?
Uh-huh.
Imagine them doing that, like, on one side of the stage into the ring.
He's fighting with it would have been a nice Rumble spot if it was like if Kofi was on the cushion, like he landed on the cushion, but his feet didn't touch, and then
Just gets
jumps
launched
off the
into
Tron and
the ring.
lands on it, shoots him into the ring.
God damn, almost as big.
But I wish they wouldn't say it was his first Rumble, because he was in the
That's-
greatest Royal Rumble
That's right.
back when he was Babatunde.
And we all went, who?
Yeah. That's it for
Well.
Dawkins.
All right, here comes the eliminator spot. Now we know
Yep, the ring clearer.
who's going to be the cleaner. This spot used to belong to the Big Show.
Yes.
And Kane. Why would you even sell the punches?
You what, mate?
I ain't heard no bell. Follow. Ooh!
Yeah, that was rough.
Jesus. That.
Also,
that-
I'm dumb. Almost wasn't Babatunde. That was Commander Aziz.
Ah, okay.
I had the wrong sidekick character.
Here comes Ricochet. Pachoo! Pachoo!
I hate that his entrance theme starts with a ricochet.
How much abuse can one man take before they decide to look to a different promotion?
Well, jeez, standing on his neck.
Can't do that to Bobby Lashley though. He has
Nice.
no neck.
Slide right off.
It's just it's no neck.
It's like trying to climb up the uneven ground in Death Stranding. Your foot just keeps sliding off.
And then you cause an apocalypse.
Yeah. The ink monster cat gets you and causes a nuclear void out, and nobody has a good time.
Smell you later. Even has Nelson on the sign. I didn't notice that.
I didn't either.
Yeah. All right, here we go. That was an awkward hip toss landing. Hey, here we go. Chad Gable. Ready, willing, and Gable.
Man. On the long list of times WWE dropped the ball on a can't-miss prospect coming out of NXT.
Gable can't spell. Okay, so for context, I did watch the spelling bee segment that they had for their Alpha Academy academic challenge or whatever. Otis did misspell the word that he was given, and Chad said that is correct. So that's even funnier. The sign is Gable can't spell. By the way, that was the most obvious that I saw the Velcro on the back of the tag team championship.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
Yeah, because they don't snap anymore. It's just.
Jeez. Okay, well,
and there goes Damian Priest,
United States champion.
So long.
Smell you later. How is anybody gonna get almost out of the
How are
ring?
they gonna do it? How are they gonna do it? He's so big. Is it gonna be Otis that shows up next? Oh, Dominic. Okay. So, is this the night that Dominic finally decides to turn on his father?
I don't know.
Hey, AJ. Chad taking all the glory. AJ versus Omos at WrestleMania?
Yeah.
Or Omos is the Andre Battle Royal winner?
Oh, yeah, that could be. Who won it last year?
I don't even know. What number did Dominic come in? Did he get the unlucky number?
Dominic was... He was 13. So the
Okay.
next one is the unlucky one.
And if folks are confused, it's because statistically, people who have entered in at number 14 don't do well.
Oh,
happy
no, that's
Corbin.
15. Who did I miss?
Oh, wait. Now I'm confused.
I didn't. Yep. Yeah, Dominic is 14.
Okay.
I, for whatever reason, didn't add Ricochet.
Dominic is the cursed number. See, here's the thing. Baron
Bad
Corbin,
things befall the person
talented
in front
wrestler,
of
been given crappy gimmicks.
them.
Imagine just letting him be a badass like he is right now. There you go. I like it when there's spoilers like that, where they're just like, I'm not gonna let you do the thing.
Yeah. Ricochet landed bad.
Yeah, he did not. And well. I want to talk about a marathon for people who do these matches. Also for people like us who have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
keep you folks entertained. I mean, it's really the job of the show to be entertaining, but we're just along for the ride.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's next. Kevin Owens.
Number 16 is actually the halfway point of the Rumble that they never acknowledge.
Yeah.
Because 1 and 2 start at the same time.
Oh, here we go.
And there's Ziggler. So, yeah. So, 2 people start the Rumble, which means there's 28 entrants after that. So, 14 is the halfway point. That's number 16.
Talk about, like we were talking about AJ's hair, Ziggler's hair, ever since he stopped doing the whole wet hair look, it looks amazing. Why do you wet your hair before you go to the ring, Adam Cole? Is it just so he can do the very guaranteed hair flip?
That would be my guess.
Ooh. Ow. Jeez. Quite a tilt-a-whirl on that one. And there he goes. Oh, he smacked his face on that floor.
Yeah, that was a very Taka Michinoku landing.
Just boom. Flapping like a fish in the Seattle market. Austin Theory, be
Theory's out.
very careful. And he's gone. Do you think McMahon just saw Austin Theory's name and was just like, McMahon Austin, let's do it again? I hate Austin.
That's still one of my all-time favorite video packages. Him training for the Rumble and everything.
Get the chicken. Get the chicken.
Doing the sit-ups with the weight on his chest. Like, I hate Austin. I hate Austin. Missed.
Why would Sheamus be friends with Ridge Holland? He's a loser. It doesn't make it it's just, why would you be friends with that guy? Oh!
Fellow.
Did you see AJ's head hit the...
Yeah.
Jesus.
He got lucky. He didn't... was it Beth that got, blown open in a Rumble a few years ago?
Yeah.
She did that spot.
Did you see, though, the crowd, in the corner when they were watching? A bunch of them all just made the same, face.
Doesn't seem to be bleeding, so that's good. He was like, no, you go back over there, fella. I'm fighting this real star.
Bobby, get back in the hole. Boogs. That is quite a singlet.
Yes, it is.
Don't tell me Boogs cut his hair.
He's got a Freddie Mercury thing going.
Wait, did he cut his hair? What is this?
I love it, whatever it is.
What is this? I'm really kind of upset if he did cut his hair. Oh no, it's still in a bun. Okay. I think. No, I think he cut his hair.
He cut it. He's got the Rick Rude in WCW.
Oh my God. I'm shocked. I'm legit stunned. Wow. Okay, first of all, Boogs is awesome.
Jeez. He's pressing him with one hand.
And they cut away on the elimination. You gotta be
well
kidding
done,
me.
Kevin Dunn.
You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's what I want to see it on the replay. Okay, Boogs is awesome. Freaking love him.
This is
Although he looks a little bit
19.
more generic now.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's Madcap Moss. Hooray.
Right.
Hooray.
And that's the thing. Riddick Moss. Legit good wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible, terrible gimmick.
Terrible gimmick. If it comes down to Happy and Madcap, WWE goes out of business in the next year.
Wow. Boogs is just showing off like all the strength.
Jeez. It's like a circus strongman.
He really does have like that whole...
It's like what Simon Gotch was going for.
Yeah. Boogs pulls it off a lot, actually, just with the goofy face.
Yeah. His NXT debut is still one of my all-time favorite debuts.
Doing the guitar strum in a, like a stretch move. Just fantastic. Playing the ring ropes like a guitar, just so much fun. That was when he was Rick Bugenheim.
That's right. Actually, I think he was still Eric Bugenhagen at that
Eric
point.
Bugenhagen, yeah.
Oh, and AJ's out.
Whoa!
And
Jesus. There's your priorities of who they like, folks. You know how they usually say any of these guys could win, and you're like, no, they can't.
Yeah.
And then
Is
they do
Virgil
stuff
gonna
like
win
this,
the
and they're
Royal
like,
Rumble?
they really don't care.
There we go.
Bro. Riddle me this, Pat.
I mean, it's a built-in feud with Riddle against the Joker and Madcap.
Randy. That guy in the front row could not have looked more bored. Did you see him as Riddle passed by? He was just doing this. He yeah.
And the flip-flops.
So, is this where RKO eliminates Matt Riddle?
Maybe.
Randy,
I haven't
why
noticed
did you
that-
eliminate me?
I haven't noticed Sheamus walking funny, but he has been weirdly quiet through the match.
Yeah. Send in Veer.
Yeah.
There goes Boogs.
Hey, remember
Oh,
a few
he
years
did
ago
have
we
it in
had
a pun.
Kane and Big Show eliminate everybody that the fans loved? What if we did that, but with less
Two guys that
believable
fans
nonsense?
hate. I was wrong. Boogs' hair was not cut. It actually, it's folded up, it seems.
Huh.
Maybe I am wrong. I can't tell. Boogs, don't tell me you cut the hair. Just don't tell me you cut the hair. Hey, Randy.
Oh,
Drew
all right.
McIntyre.
There's surprise entrant number 2.
I mean, it's not really a surprise. He's a regular on the roster.
Well, I mean, they dropped a thing on him at day 1.
Oh, yeah. But he pulled the sword out of the disc. Like Excalibur. Which is not even remotely Scottish.
No. Nay.
I like how Riddle kind of climbed up onto Madcap, who's almost consoling him, and then he just goes, "Oh right." Sorry, Matt.
And Dolph.
And Dolph.
If Corbin and Moss eliminate McIntyre, that crowd is going to riot.
This is not gonna end well.
There we go.
Okay. Revenge.
Okay.
And
And now
all
that's
is well.
the end of that feud.
No, it's not.
No,
Let's
I
face
know.
it. It's
I
gonna
know.
come back on SmackDown. Look, he rolled out of the ring. The feud's not done. You eliminated him. The show is over. You're still here? Go home. Yeah, this feud is still gonna happen for like another 6 weeks.
Well, it's only like 8 weeks till Mania, right?
Exactly.
Get a handicap match at Mania.
Are they going to eliminate Drew McIntyre from the Rumble because he is excessive forcing? Well, I will tell you this. I like Drew, but my kind of love for Drew faded after a while after they kind of forced it out of me to not care about him.
Mm-hmm.
So, I get that.
Why did they hate each other?
I don't know. Kevin Owens is always just looking for a fight.
That's true.
Although he didn't really help him just there. Nice. Okay. Nice. Kevin Owens, Dark Horse winner pick.
I wouldn't be mad at it.
Kevin Owens, another guy who, no matter what WWE gives him, he makes it work.
Mm-hmm.
He stomps on his feet, because of course he would. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
you stomp on a man's feet that has no foot covering?
I always wondered why people never did that to, like, well, I mean, I guess I know why you don't do it to Haku, but to, like, the head shrinkers or other...
You don't do it to Haku because you want to see the next day.
Yes, you enjoy having a nose.
Enjoy living.
I'm doing this to avenge my son's elimination. Mijo,
What was that, little guy?
I'm saying I'm here to avenge my son's elimination.
Alright, that was pretty cool. Hurricane Rana into a cannonball
Yeah.
onto Ziggler. Or onto Riddler. Oh, see? I did it. Matt Riddle. If you don't have the Matt in front of it, I'm gonna just call him Riddler.
Definitely less silly looking than the actual Riddler. Getting
But
this
just
here.
as goofy. That was a nice pull-in for
Yeah.
themselves.
I got Stunner.
Stunner! Nice sell.
Like Riddle just
Now,
like
what
running
I'm
past
trying-
the camera, but the camera
Yeah.
not paying any attention to him. It's
Nor
like
is
the-
Kevin Dunn.
Like, yeah, it's like when they were all fighting on the Simpsons front yard, and Marge will tell her to come.
Oh, wait,
inside.
wait! That
But
guy
the little
hasn't done
done
anything yet.
anything yet.
Oh, he's
I know it's
gonna.
be cool.
Here we go. Get in, Big E. Get in. With that Super Mario Oh, wait. It's
Kofi.
Sorry, I'm digging the
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Super Mario Brothers entrance. I forgot Big E had different music now.
Number 24. 6 spots left. We know who 3 of them are.
Can you imagine if the last 3 are all 3 members of the New Day?
That would be cool. I always wanted him to do that with the Shield.
Yeah, that would have been amazing to have done anything.
Oh, yeah, his
Oh
feet hit.
my god. His feet did not touch.
No. Are you sure?
He didn't. Did he?
I mean, they're saying they didn't, but I thought they did.
Oh. I think this was botched.
Yeah, both feet hit. I don't think they were supposed
Yeah,
to.
there was no way he could have saved himself.
I think he's hurt. I don't.
That's unfortunate. If
I
that
think he
had planned to have
undershot
been,
the whole thing.
if that was intended to be, oh well.
Yeah, he undershot on the jump. He's hurt.
How do you catch yourself on that at all?
I mean, I think he was supposed to go farther, where he
Yeah.
could have because he was. I think he was supposed to land maybe with his hands and his
Yeah.
shins on it, but instead he just went chest first into it. Hopefully he just got the wind knocked out of him, but
Otisburg? Really? Otisburg?
yep, that's why Taz was always such a force at weight.
Jesus. Yeah, I actually like this version of Otis, just being an
I do too.
bowling ball of an ass kicker. You think Kofi? Do you think it was a botch, or do you think it was just kind of an expectation? I think he overshot or undershot the save, like you were saying.
Yeah,
He was trying to go catch himself maybe just on the midsection, tighten up and hold on to that, but then there's no way. That's unfortunate.
Did he ever get up? I know they haven't.
He got
been using
up.
my camera angle. Did he?
He got up because he was trying to hold on to his feet, but it was too late. Everybody
No, but I mean,
saw.
because once he they acknowledged that he was eliminated, he just laid down on the.
Oh yeah,
mats at ringside.
he
Did
went
get
back,
up?
he left. Yeah,
Okay.
he eventually got up on his own stuff.
Okay. Good.
God, these camera cuts are terrible.
Really is. It's
Can't
such
stand it.
It's live TV 101. There's Big E.
When there's so many people in the ring, why are you not keeping
Leave it on the
making
hard
sure
cam.
that you're on some sort of wide angle for the
Yeah.
most part?
All right, 4 spots left, and we only know the only one that's been announced is Randy Orton.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming King Woods is in it, but he wasn't
Yeah.
announced in advance.
All right, come on, Biggie. Let's see some Titan eliminating.
Double.
I like
Oh.
those tights. Those are some cool tights. Dude, I will say, just it's Kevin Dunn.
Oh.
If ever there was a need to kick someone with budget cuts, it's Kevin Dunn. Holy crap, Biggie ate that boot.
What does Dunn have on Vince?
I don't know.
What?
Maybe just knows how to mess with his ADHD or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Remember when Sheamus won the Royal Rumble 10 years ago?
Mm-hmm. He's a 2-time winner, isn't he?
I think so, yeah. Bad Bunny.
Oh, Bad Bunny's back. All
Called
right.
it. And the 27 spot. Oh boy. It's too bad John Morrison isn't here, though.
Yep.
Who
was it that
he has a
was
great
it Priest?
crossbody.
Was it Priest that he was teaming with against them?
Yeah. They're friends.
Or, I'm sorry, or was it Damien?
It was Damien. What? What?
Bad Bunny's looking good.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
What is he? Oh, oh my god!
Oh!
He just hit a destroyer. Oh
Wow.
my god!
Nice.
That was great.
That was awesome.
And rope kick. Or he's gonna pull the rope down, and Sheamus goes over.
Oh! You got an elimination.
This is fun. I like. This is good use of the celebrity spot. I keep forgetting Ziggler's in the match. And then he goes in and it's like, oh, right, you're still there.
It's fun watching the Twitter reactions on this.
Oh, I haven't had Twitter open. So.
I've just been kind of glancing back and forth. It's been very interesting. They're like, every person I pick as my pick is eliminated.
And there goes Ziggler.
Wow. Bad Bunny headlining WrestleMania?
And
Who doesn't want to be friends with?
What?
And stunner.
Oh, there we go. And he's out.
And
No, never mind. He's not out. I called it.
Best punches in the industry.
I freaking called it.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
we just missed 2 eliminations.
Uh-huh.
Otis just eliminated. Who? Did he
Ray's
eliminate
out.
Mysterio
and-
or Ziggler?
Dolph was already out,
Okay,
and
God
now Ray's out.
damn it, Dunn. Ah, freaking Kevin Dunn. Gotta be kidding. And no, stop chanting, you still got it. Shane McMahon never really had anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say his the match with Angle from King of the Ring was pretty good, but that was
Oh, God. They just gave Shane McMahon an elimination.
Uh-huh. And he's already blown up.
And bleeding.
Is he bleeding?
Probably from the mouth, I think. He just eliminated Kevin Owens. Because why?
Jeez, what is those punches? What are those punches? Because they're not cool looking.
They're so bad.
This looks like a man having a spasm attack.
They look like if you've ever done DDP yoga. When
Yes.
As you do the punches.
This is insane. All right. Is this it? Is this number 30? No, this is 29.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Randy, time to clear house. I think this is what it's going to be. It's going to be Randy and Big E last.
Unless 30 is Brock.
30, for some reason, they never leave the 30 spot to anybody who's like, it's weird. It's like the last spot should be a surprise, but it's not. Just ends up being like, oh, it's them. Unless it's The Rock. There's like nothing that could live up to the expectation.
There's 7 guys in the ring right now.
Yeah.
6 guys in the ring
Oh, no,
right
no,
now.
no, no.
Yep.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was... Oh. That was rad, but I can't believe they did that.
What?
Are you kidding me? What the? This is. I don't know whether to be mad or.
I'm flabbergasted by that decision.
And
it's Brock.
Yeah. Okay. Brock's winning. There's no way around this.
Oh, did you see Riddle's face?
Yeah, Riddle's face. He's like, I've been wanting
Finally!
you.
I finally
I've been
get
wanting
Brock.
All right. Just get rid of Shane first, please. That's all I want. Just get rid of Shane first. I'm like,
I can't believe.
not even like a hint of.
You didn't get a big moment. You just
Nothing. No hope spot.
the dysfunctional tag team champion.
There we go. Okay, Orton gone.
And then there were 5.
Bad Bunny is going to die. I didn't realize Bad Bunny's a tall guy. He's a pretty big dude.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. And there he goes. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.
It's 2022, and Shane McMahon is in the final 4 of the Royal Rumble. Shane
If
McMahon
that
is in the
don't
final 3
be-
of
oh,
the Royal
and-
Rumble.
Final 3. Just get rid of him. Oh, he can't even. Come
Botched
on.
going over the top.
Come on, Shane. You piece of. Great. Okay. Well, at least a little bit of some payback. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm up for this, at least
Okay.
with these two, be the last two. It's too bad that Drew has had no momentum behind him whatsoever.
Yeah. Especially since, what, a half hour ago we were saying it looks like we're going to get Drew against Corbin or
Probably.
Moss at Mania. Only way Drew wins this is if Roman shows up again.
Oh, double spoil?
Yeah.
He's learning. He knew to duck. There we go. Brock Lesnar, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the 2022 Royal Rumble. But who is he going to face? Roman. It's gotta be Roman. It's gotta be Roman. And Lashley versus Biggie in an Elimination Chamber win?
Yes.
But yeah, here we go. Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar and Ronda Rousey win the Royal Rumbles.
All right.
Jey
Folks.
Uso won the Andre Battle Royal last year.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, everybody, this has been a long-ass show.
Yes, it has.
With some very interesting developments, to say the least.
Interesting. Interesting's a good word for it.
Some curious, creative takes. But there you have
There was
it.
a lot to like.
There was a lot to like. There was a lot to like more than there was to be disappointed about.
Yeah, but the stuff that's
Although
disappointing
if
is
Shane McMahon would have just let his stupid tub goo of a body not be in this match.
He goes over the top rope as well as he punches.
But we are going to be back tomorrow morning. God, we got to get some sleep.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'll be back in like 10 hours.
We're going to be back in 10 hours for our continuation of the 500. Let's point to the sign, our sign, I guess, of Pro Wrestling Simulated. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll see you tomorrow
been a lot
morning
of fun.
at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. For thank you to everybody who is watching. And of course, if you want to follow us online, you can do so at PW Simulated. If you are going to sleep in tomorrow by any chance, we will have all of our matches up on our YouTube channel and on Facebook Gaming as well.
Yes.
Join us live just on Twitch tomorrow, and we will see you then. For Pro Wrestling Simulated, I have been Mike.
I'm still Pat.
And we will see you next time. Thanks a lot, Pat.
Thank you,
And now
Mike.
go over the top.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Too top heavy or bottom heavy.